Okay, we are back for some D&D. Do a little sound check here. So it should be good. I guess we'll see when we go to the Discord. Um, Let me. So, yep, chipped away at a few things I want to work on for the stream today, so that was good. Have new emotes and soundboard. Actually filled out the soundboard finally. And have had two emotes 4 out of 10. So a little bit to work with on the Discord server. So on the Discord, check that out. Um, yeah, that just working on editing videos. Just I'm self-taught, so I'm sure there's some things I could do faster, but figuring that out. So working on that, and yeah, just thinking of the. Eventually, I think we're gonna try and do West March styles, but that might be a ways away, like months or years even. Um, West March. So like the way I envision it is how I saw it on a different server was you. There's like a channel that whenever you're talking it, you're always role playing, and so you would make sure your character name is that. So if you have more than one character, you might have to change your character name a lot. If you have another Discord account, however you want to do it, but and then you have to like you pick up quests. So like someone would like I would probably at least at first be the like town hall person or what wherever the meeting place is. So there's like a central town that everyone meets in, and they take quests from there, and then go do the quest and come back. So it'll feel a bit like one shot, and but you get to keep the progress, and you can bring in a different character if you want. And so there'll be quests for different levels. It'll probably be divided that way. Once you get enough people, and you remember the next Saturday that you can meet, you do then, or if you can arrange it to be a different time, you can do that. They do it all role playing in the text in the channel. So I thought it seemed really cool because you can play. You don't have to play for a while if you don't want to, and you can come back, or you might be able to play twice a week if there's enough people, maybe even more. So hoping to could get enough of that to stream only D&D, just play that all the time. DMing, playing. Wouldn't mind trying other TTRPGs, that sort of thing. But yeah, D&D's pretty good. So, anyways, we'll head on over to the chat. It's after 7, so what's going on over there?
It. I don't know. Possibly.
Probably not.
True.
I was just eating some curly chips.
Like curly fries?
Yeah. Oh, did you mean chips or did you mean chips?
No, I meant chips.
Oh,
Fish
okay.
and chips.
Oh, okay. That clears everything up.
Fries.
That's
Fish
what I
and
thought.
fries.
Yeah. I figured it out.
Why, do you guys not have fish and chips in the
That would be
States?
That would be fish and fries for
I mean, I
lunch.
didn't have any fish,
Wait, you guys
so
say fish and fries?
No, not really.
Actually? Oh my god, I was
no,
like,
I
it's
think
like
anyone
what
in the
the
States
fuck?
ever orders fish and fries.
At least for me, that is the only time I'll ever call fries chips.
Me too.
Counterpoint. Denounce England.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Woo.
All right. Say something if you aren't here.
Me,
Okay.
Present.
Presente.
Both Cassie and Space made some cop out excuses for me.
Boo.
So I suggested full frontal lobotomies. And they haven't gotten back to me, so
Well, they listened.
All right, so we'll go ahead and get started though. Where, oh, where? Okay, so you guys, or as some might say, y'all,
you just said it, Del.
Who?
the Hot Wings, our main characters, partake in a theater of intrigue and battle on the Monument Ocean. You have traveled for weeks beyond Varangia's shores and well into the domain of a godlike being called Rivar. Rivar is an audacious yet oddly enthusiastic individual who, up until recently, simply used you as a tool to further his own means. And what you gather is upon defeating one of his lieutenants, he took a vested personal interest in your doings. Rivar's power is great, with him resurrecting several of you to force you into his game. His origins are questionable, having ties to a demon lord named Dagon, his mortal enemy. Rivar's leverage cannot be understated, though. Yuri's life hangs in the balance of your choices, and she made a promise to a Fey prince that she would survive. But a semblance of hope still glimmers. Still fresh is the realization that knights from the Swords of Celestia have survived, and will fight should the cause be just. Furthermore, the greatest of their clan is exiled, though most certainly she still furthers the machinations of good. The what is muddled, the why even more so, and how you have only begun to guess at. As for this past session, you've made preparations for inevitable combat. Evidence of Mind Flayer infiltration, an assassin prowling the streets, and possibly several dragons loose has you recruiting allies. You established a friendlier relationship with the expected Inquisition, a rival party of dysfunctionals that could prove helpful. Furthermore, you drew ire from a pawn shop owner that turned out to be a holy knight in hiding. After smoothing that out, he warned you of some of the local threats and made you an offer that if you remove one, you could exchange that for his help. Questions about Varangia's High Council are still being pondered. The veil is slowly lifting, but much is unclear. And last we left off, the red dragon known as Ash Baron Faraday made clear his intent to surrender to local law enforcement. He has expressed that the Illithid are a larger threat to both parties than you are to each other. And that's where we were. First and foremost, I forgot to do this last session, so we're going to resolve it now.
Oh,
3
no.
procs on the Wild Magic Storm. I believe 2 of them were rock. I rolled for it after the session because I forgot about it. So, I think one was Erlen. He's not here. So, hey, Berkey, I'm gonna pick on you for that. Roll a d100 for Erlen.
Oh shit! Hold on, I don't got my shit up.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna step out.
Roll
you're
20.
gonna step out.
Yep, I'll step out. I'll be back.
Okay.
He has
Damn, he was like,
a lobotomy
I'm not
to
doing that
attend to.
shit.
Eddie.
He's like, I gotta go.
I was so invested in your recap, I forgot to bring up
Avoiding responsibilities.
That's fine.
everything. D100?
D100, yeah, for both of you. Actually, I
That
need
was a
rock
good
to roll
recap.
2. Thanks. I spent a
There's
bit of time
mine.
on it. There's yours. Okay.
D100.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it, and then we were just talking
84.
about it afterwards, and I'm like, oh right. Wild magic. Okay.
Does it have a chance to not proc? Because I know Sodio also cast a spell.
Yes.
Okay.
No. One might have been Studio. I don't remember, to be honest. No, because I do the improvised one where it's like the higher the spell level, the more chance it has to proc. So
Okay.
so there were, of like the 6 spells cast, I think 3 of them procced.
Okay.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty good. Okay, so we'll do 53 first.
Not the beard.
Rock, roll 5d6.
Oh. All right, 13.
13. You are immune to poison damage for 13 days.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm going to note that.
Yep. 70. Okay. Simply put, you would have disappeared at the end of one of your spells for a minute and then reappeared.
Oh, okay. That would have been a fun conversation when that happened.
Yeah. And 84. So this will be for Erlen. Huh. Berkey, can I also get you to roll a d10?
Mm-hmm. 9.
9. Everyone in the party, and I'm gonna say Genor and Sudil as well, take 9 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh. I'm resistant.
You're resistant. Is anybody else resistant?
Yes.
Olrim
No.
is. Okay. So hang
Is
on,
that
I
5 then?
gotta add that up. Yeah, that's 5 for both of you. And then Erlen gains temporary HP to the total, equal to the total
Oh my
of all the
gosh.
damage. So that's gonna be a lot, I think.
That is a lot.
All right, so that would be 5 of you. 7 creatures took 9. So that's 63. And then 2 you took 5. So
Oh
that's
my god.
he gets 73 temporary hit points.
You're welcome, Erlen.
Nice.
That'll put him at 210. Okay.
Holy shit.
Hey, that didn't cost me anything. I got temp HP.
True.
And now it's kind of low, so I'm just gonna re-roll it, see if I get anything higher. Actually, it's lower than the minimum I can roll, so yeah, I'm gonna use tireless.
Well, it's at the end of a rest, isn't it?
No, it's an action.
Okay.
You get 5 use, or well, it's equal to your proficiency bonus, I think, many times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good then.
Yeah, and it's a D8 plus your Constitution, I believe. Either
Wouldn't it be your
Constitution or-
wisdom?
It's one of those, and it doesn't matter because they're the same.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay, it is wisdom. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that. Yeah. I'm one more than I had before.
I took a picture of my notes on my other monitor. It's just a wall of text.
Yeah.
I sent it to Cassie.
It's
All right,
beautiful.
that's that. Um, we'll All right, so you guys have you're walking back so you can discuss Frug, Erlin, and Ulrim. You're walking back to the ship so you can discuss with your guys.
Yeah.
Uh Erlin uh Berkey,
Yeah,
do you mind rolling something else for Erlin for me?
sure.
It's a wisdom save. He has a +4.
Okay. 10.
10? Okay. Ulrim, you would notice this. As you guys are walking back, you see a spectral ear with wings flies up and lands on Erlin's shoulder.
Spectral ear with
An ear
wings.
with wings, yep.
Hmm. Where did it come from?
You didn't see. You just saw it land on his shoulder. He doesn't seem to have noticed.
Uh, I'll point it out to him. Hey, Erlen, you know what that is?
He looks around. What?
It's a ear with wings on your shoulder.
Looks at his shoulders. Are you sure? I don't see anything.
I believe
I-
it's the true sight.
Do I see anything?
You don't see anything.
Ulrim, are you good?
So you'll cast true sight on me before we came up.
So you guys are like, you'd be like here now.
We're on
We're on
the
the world map.
Oh, okay. That might help.
Well, we're about the same spot on the map. Okay. Um, that's
Yeah, you
a
guys are like going back up.
Okay, well, I don't.
or what does it look like?
The ear with wings?
I don't see anything.
Genor, do you see that?
See what? I
I
wasn't paying attention.
do you see it's on Erlen's shoulder. Do you see it?
See what?
There's an ear with wings. Do you see do you see it?
No. Wait, is this a trick question?
No.
Okay, no, I don't. Well, an ear with wings? Ears don't have wings.
Well, this one does, and I don't know where it came from or what it is.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check, Ulrim.
Okay.
Oh, let's say I have an idea.
Yeah, +1. That's what I thought. 14?
Um, whatever this is, it has to be. You think whatever this is, it isn't on the material plane.
Mm. It it's not like it's on this plane though. Would I assume it's on the ethereal?
Probably. I mean, that's the only plane you can see into right now,
Yeah, I
other
guess.
than material.
Yeah, that makes sense. I believe it's on the. It looks like it's on the ethereal plane.
You guys aboard the ship.
Hmm.
Can I roll insight?
One.
I want
Here.
to know if I believe Ulrim or if I think he's going crazy.
Sure.
Okay. I got a 7.
What do you feel a 7 translates to?
I feel like Ulrim's going crazy.
That's fair.
Erlen, come stand over here next to me.
Olorm, you watch the ear disappears when he steps on the ship.
And it's gone.
Was it ever there to begin with? I don't think so.
I believe we were being spied on.
I believe so as well. I was afraid to point it out to begin with, but yeah.
So they might be able to. I don't know if it can listen from outside, from off the ship. It's not there still, is it?
It's gone.
Sure. If, well, some people might consider me paranoid, so I know a little bit, but not sure exactly how it works.
Is it a spell?
That's what I was thinking, but I'm not certain. Probably if it disappears when it. When it enters the private sanctum, or is it something else?
Well, it's gone now, so let's just move on, I suppose. If it is from them, that does. I don't like the looks of that, but hey, they they wish to work with us to get rid of the illithid presence in the area. And they're willing to surrender themselves to the law of this city.
Yeah, but if he's in jail, how is he going to help us with the illithids?
I assume after the illithids, but yeah. I'm not sure how much we can trust him on that.
I mean, I like the idea.
We don't have to fight. I mean, I don't want to fight someone who's surrendering. I was wondering if Slipstream may have an idea about that, considering how he views the red dragons.
Mm, I think we might know
Is
what it'll say.
is Slipstream still asleep?
No, he's woken up.
Okay. I'll walk over in Draconic. Slipstream. The
He holds both of his uh claws up to you and makes a snapping motion. And he looks at you and he smirks.
hmm.
Is he saying to be quiet?
Snaps his fingers and smirks.
No, he like holds his hands out like he's like snapping like a branch or something like that.
Mm.
Oh, I was imagining he's like palms out, like stop. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you're breaking a stick you found.
Uh, the red dragon Ash Baron Faraday is here.
He nods. Or no, he would give you a thumbs up.
Yeah. Uh, if we work with them to get rid of the mind flare presence in the area, they would be willing to surrender to the city.
He gives you a thumbs down.
I kind of figured as much. I feel like I already know what you want to do, but I will ask
He
anyway.
does the branch snapping motion again.
Okay.
But then he strokes his chin frills a little bit. And then he points at Erlin and he does a salute.
You wish to follow Erlin's lead on this?
He shrugs. Make an insight check.
Okay. 14.
You've gathered at this point. Him shrugging is a mildly indifferent, I guess.
Okay. So he doesn't really mind if we follow Erlin's lead, I guess, is what I'm. Yeah. Okay. Or, well, yeah, he's indifferent about it.
Which
Okay.
what I'll tell you what that translates to, because obviously for meta reasons that's a little more difficult. If you guys come to a conclusion and Erlin tells him what to do, he'll follow it.
Okay.
If like collectively you agree on something,
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
you can just say, "Oh, Erlin tells him this."
Hmm. Well, I assume we just. You know what? Yeah. Hey, Remy, what do you think?
Um, I trust you.
Trust me. Okay.
Hmm.
Would anything I know about dragons like suggest how trustworthy a red one might be? Yeah.
Sure, you can make a history check with advantage.
Okay. Does seem a little bit odd or vague, but no, yeah.
A
25.
25. In some of the what the kids call the ancient texts, right?
Hmm.
There were some kind of passed around almost as a joke, but with a hint of truth. There were like rules to how to survive dungeon delving. One was, the first rule was always trust a flump. The second rule was never trust a dragon.
Mm. Yeah.
There were certain do's and don'ts, and that's kind of high on the don'ts list.
Mhm. Yeah.
That being said, he didn't say he would surrender after the mind flayers were defeated. He said he'd surrender before. He said he'd do it right now,
Oh.
if that's what you guys agreed on.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
take
I
that as you
mean,
will.
yeah. I guess, yeah, it doesn't necessarily matter when to me, and more so just how truthful is he being about surrendering, I guess. Hmm.
Or as truthful, you're not sure. You know, it's obviously you wouldn't want to stick your neck out for him, but
Yeah.
it's hard to see him really winning if he's in a cell.
Yeah.
I was wondering if he wanted to turn himself in now and then do bad stuff later.
Hmm.
Like, look, I turned myself in already, so obviously I'm not doing anything bad. And then does bad stuff.
How capable is this city of holding a dragon?
Wondering that myself.
I mean, Slipstream got away, so probably not very.
I don't think they ever had him.
Exactly. They couldn't even catch him to begin with.
Yeah, but if they have one caught, one surrendering to them. How would they keep him?
Could
Presumably
he
poorly.
could he just like charm his way out? So it looks like they just let
That's
him
what I'm
out.
thinking.
So or they might have some people in the city under their control, so they don't even have to do magical charming. They just have people that'll say they're good, even if they're not
Hmm.
on the payroll or something.
Uh, I assume Sodio is here as well, just hanging out.
It's what she's paid to do.
Hmm. Sodio, you know a bit about dragons, yeah?
I do.
How do you feel about this surrender?
I would like nothing more than to blast that rat back to whatever mountain it crawled out of. Horde Sapper's red dragons killed Gunnor's mother,
That is true.
but I don't think this is the way to do it.
I agree.
Do we know the strength of the invading force? What is the greater evil here? Is it this red dragon or is it the mind flayers? I haven't exactly been filled in on what you guys do and don't know.
Mhm. Well, you guys have more experience than I do with mind flayers, even though I spent time with one, but you've dealt more with the standard, I assume. Adrian, anyone?
Uh, yes. Wait. Yes.
Yeah, you're a hunter, right, Trug? What have you learned of your prey?
Well, they're dangerous. They smell bad. They put tadpoles in your face, and now that I think about it, several of us have been killed several times by them and their various offshoots. So yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna put my money on them being a little more dangerous right now.
How many times have I died to mind flayers?
Well, there was that at least one, maybe two intellective hours.
At least.
Yeah.
Well, that matches everything I know about them.
Pretty sure Infernus
But
got.
if it isn't him, for whatever it's worth, I have a good chance of being able to keep him from shape changing. Red dragons are slow, but they're sturdy. If I'm quick enough, I can put a wall of force over him. And they're
Mm,
natural climbers, not burrowers, so he would be stuck.
Hmm.
That would be helpful.
I
So at the
mean,
very least, I can forcibly stop him for some time. Not a lot of time, but I can.
I do believe he's been truthful. He came to us because he knew we would beat him quite badly.
Which somehow I like even less.
Hmm. We learned he had an older sibling, yes? Was he the youngest of three?
He's the middle,
He's the middle one, okay.
and it was more than that. How many was it?
Was it more? Okay. Thought it was three.
Was it 7? I
Oh,
forget the number. I thought it was more than 3 though.
probably. Um, yeah. Well,
And you also deemed killing him would kind of put a target on the city.
mhm. Imprisoning him though? Hmm.
What?
Imprisoning him though. Hmm. I guess they wouldn't. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, I believe we should go with him. I don't like it, but
And, remind me later. I've given some thought to your predicament with your friend Zala, but that'll be for later.
right. Seems we have to put a lot of stuff on the back burner these days. Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to work with him if the rest of you are, unless you have other concerns that you thought up. I will say that I don't like it, but I don't like these mind flayers much either.
Well, Frog left out the worst part. They're quite slimy, so when they touch you, it's really gross.
Oh yeah, that too.
So
Mm-hmm.
now you know all you need to know about them.
Just say Erie's been watching them, and he's like talking to the guards there. He like scoops up a chicken, and he's just holding it while they're talking.
Well, I have a question.
Yeah,
Was G Money slimy?
yeah.
Okay. I know like some like rogue mind flayers they
He
kind of
was more
leave
like
stuff out.
I'd take it a step farther. I'd say he was even like more wet.
Mm, that's nice. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would know. Wait, what?
but yeah, Faraday's just there. He's petting a chicken that he found.
Okay. Yeah, I'm as long as it's okay with you guys, I say we work with him. These far realm freaks need to be removed.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that they will try to betray us at some point.
You know, that's what I've been talking about for the last bit, and Yeah, that's still possible.
So,
But as long as we keep our eyes peeled and catch it, we might be able to make the first move.
right. So, I think that if the right opportunity for them comes up, though, they won't think of themselves as weaker than us.
True.
Um, I guess I can think of several different scenarios that could come up. So
Hmm.
I just don't know which one, or if it's something I didn't think of.
Well, we already talked to the expected Inquisition a bit, so we have even more help if we get them.
I hope so. After paying them what we did.
Yeah. Either way, it's all very risky. Which I feel like we should be used to at this point, you know?
Yes. So that's
Exactly.
my point. Is I think the best move is to uh um attack the or deal with the aberrations first.
Hmm.
Much as I
Speaking of
don't want to be risky.
aberrations,
Speaking of aberrations.
a little floating sphere flies onto your ship. Meow. Meow.
Uh,
Meow. Meow.
uh,
Meow.
What is
Damn it.
it?
Damn it, Orem. You see what you did? Your crazy's leaking into the real world.
Hi, hey, hi, hello. Are you guys new here?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Wait.
Ooh.
who are you?
Okay. Um, my master sent me here.
Who's your master?
Serious?
Who's Sarius?
Well, she's a nice wizard.
Okay.
She shows me cool spells sometimes. Sometimes she sends me on errands. Uh, she said to tell you guys that they're back from Aspen, and apparently you guys have a deal.
Yes.
Um, and if you have anything for me to tell my master and her underlings, or I mean associates, you can pass it to me. I'll take it to her, and if you want to meet up somewhere, if she said you're gonna kill something,
Uh, yeah, hold for one moment. I will have a message
hold
for
for
you.
one moment. All right, I'll tell her that.
Uh-oh. Wait, no, come back.
What? No? Okay.
Oh, let me talk with my buddies here real quick. Then I will tell you
Okay.
what you tell her. All right, everyone. Are we gonna work with the dragon?
Whoa, you're tall.
Hi.
Hi.
Are we working with the dragon?
Well, if we don't, how are we going to take out the mind flayers?
Let's rip the dragon.
Okay. You can tell your master that plans have changed. We are now going to work with the red dragon to remove the illithid presence in the area.
Okay, that's a lot of words. Hang on.
Do you need me to write it down?
What is that? Oh, like scribing? Are you a scrivener?
No, not quite.
Oh.
I
Here,
mean,
Okay.
I
like
have illusory
runes on
script.
paper.
Oh, you can cast spells. Oh, you're cool.
So I can write a note magically that only the intended reader can read it.
Am
Anyone
I the
else that
intended
reads it,
reader?
anyone else that reads it, it'll say something else.
What'll it say?
Um, it'll be blank. In
I
this
think it should
case,
be a shopping list.
sure. It'll be a shopping list.
Whoa, what's that?
Things you buy from the market.
Cool. Can I take it now?
Okay. Let's see here. The This might
Ooh,
take a minute.
bird!
And he's gone.
Damn.
You watch him freeze a seagull and then fly back.
Okay.
All right, so you write him a note.
Yeah,
Okay.
very
Alright.
similar to what Ulrim said.
Okay. You take it. He flies away with it.
What actually keeps like an eye on that thing?
Hmm. Oh yeah, it lasts 10 days. Maybe. Hopefully, no one else can read it. Shouldn't be able to. Oh, okay. Unless they have true sight, then they can read it.
Gross.
Gazer.
And now I'm out of ink. That's nice.
What kind of face does the gazer have? Like, I know we like to sometimes point to certain gremlin-like creatures.
I think it's like the piranha. I think it has a massive underbite,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
or kind of like it's. I mean, it's the pug of beholders, so it's
I'm more so,
ultimately harmless, and
yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
I more so like meant like the expression, like the mood. You know, like the closet. That's the
it
eating
looks
shredded
like it's
cheese at 3
struggling to
a.m.
breathe and exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is not a thought behind its 5 eyeballs.
Yeah. I mean, considering the size of that eyeball in the middle, like that's like its whole head.
All right.
Well, I guess we should tell our temporary allies.
Now hold on a minute there, Ulrim. Do you think they're really allies? Because I got the go ahead from Erlin that I can snap any red dragon's necks. He said that like 30 minutes ago.
Yes, but that was before we knew. That was before we never thought about the fact that they might surrender. We thought a red dragon might just be ruthless and either fight or flee.
Okay.
Sorry to say, this just
I'm going to my room.
okay.
Have fun.
And I will let Slipstream know that we are going to work with Faraday.
You get an eye roll. He points to his temple and then like holds his hands really close together, and then he saunters off.
Where's he going?
Well, our dragon friends have lost interest, I suppose.
Oh,
But
are they
this
mad at
is
us?
They'll be back
Mm,
eventually.
uh mildly, I guess. I mean, not mad.
Their feelings
Uh,
are hurt.
yeah, I don't know if you've been able to tell so far. I
Let,
mean, with Ganor, I feel
let
like it's
me.
been pretty obvious, but
Imagine if someone told you you couldn't do something you loved anymore. Like, no more eating cheese.
yeah, that's what it seems
That
like.
would
It's
be
kind of like
awful.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be a little disappointed.
See, these guys really like killing red dragon or evil dragons in general, I guess.
Now we want to work.
And now we want to work with him
Okay.
because he's being a reasonable creature.
Huh.
And you know, that could maybe we could overlook stuff like that, but there is a bigger threat here. As Frog pointed out, you said you died to intellect devourers twice.
Yes. I hate them.
Thing that happened.
Yeah, those being created by the mind flayers, you know, it's just I think at the moment we take care of the bigger threat. And if the dragons show themselves to be a threat after that, then we take care of them. During us cleansing the mind flayers, that could get complicated. But we'll have the expected Inquisition on our side, hopefully. We'll have to see what they say. They're... I wonder what this says about payment, considering the payment was for the Red Dragon's head.
Well, we did give
Hmm.
them a down payment, and they did say no refunds, right?
That's true. That's true. So they'll at least be on our side.
Well, they'll
I
at
don't
least be neutral,
Something like that.
hopefully.
Yeah. They won't get in our way, hopefully, is, I guess, the main thing. And yeah, this might mean we don't get paid, but oh well.
No, oh well.
We get to save some people and uh
Yeah.
we get to feel good about ourselves tomorrow.
Studio piped up as well. She goes, "Well, the longer they persist, the more likely an actual pirate lord shows up. And well, we've heard about what happens to the survivors, so
Yes. I think this
sooner
place
the
has
better."
been I think this place has been hurt enough. Well, I'm ready if you are, Erlen. Suppose we go give them the good news.
Uh, Erlin's gonna like nudge you and give you a scroll of detect thoughts.
Oh. Do you want me to use this?
If you want to, you can.
Would they know if I'm using this?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I think we figured it out when people have used it on us before, but I also don't know if that was like the probing part or just the main part.
Hmm. Uh, Adrian, you know a lot about magic, right? Something at least.
I'm self-taught.
Ah. Well, do you know anything about detecting people's thoughts?
Uh, a little bit. Haven't done it myself,
Hmm.
but theory you can do that. It's not all that powerful magic, but or just mean in general.
I I'm more so just wondering if they'll know if I am using this spell.
Sometimes
Hmm.
I think the smarter they are, the more likely they are to know.
Hmm.
But if you use it on a particularly dumb creature, you're probably not going to learn much. So there's that. You kind of want to
Right.
use it on things that will know.
Yeah. But I don't really want them to know I'm trying to read their thoughts while we're trying to, establish some kind of non-hostile relationship.
Well, we saw what happened with Flipstream when someone started to cast the spell. He knew right away.
Yeah. And Erlin, you used this to wake him up in the first place.
I didn't wake him up, but he knew afterwards.
Mm.
Was
But I
very
also
aware.
probed, which I know makes him know.
Ah. So if I'm just reading the surface thoughts, I may be fine.
Maybe.
Do it.
Okay. I will use the scroll.
Cool, now don't mess up.
Guidance.
Don't think it works like that.
Resistance.
But
Huh?
A for effort.
Thank you. I want Remy to have guidance.
I want Remy to have detect thoughts.
I want Remy to have Fireball again.
Mm-hmm.
You still have the Staff of Frost. Trade it to trade it to John for a Staff of Fire.
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys go back down there?
Yeah.
Whoever is going, feel free to move your token. Actually, I guess
Where are we going?
This isn't gonna go well.
I assume Erlin's
It will
going
be
to
entertaining though. I'm gonna get
I
my.
don't want to move the token.
Oh wait, let me
Okay.
get some ink first. Do we have any ink? I need to take notes.
Secretary Adrian.
Hey, it's science if
I'm
we
just gonna
write it
be
down,
like
right?
stand behind you and just be your bodyguard.
Nice. Yeah, he's got all his boys around.
Yeah.
Or he's got the one guy.
You see he notices you approaching. He kisses the chicken on the head and then sits it down. Gentlemen, I may or may not be back to speak to you.
We have decided we will work with you on removing these aberrations.
Blended. As soon as I've been formally apprehended, we can fill each other in on what we know so far.
Okay.
Right.
All right. He motions to the guards behind him. Feel free to do the talking. You are staging a citizen's arrest, after all. Citizen?
Greetings. Uh, we have apprehended the Red Dragon Ash Baron Faraday.
He doesn't look like a dragon to me. Pretty sure they're a little bit bigger. Dylan kind of chuckles.
Well, they can. Some of them can change their form.
Make a persuasion check.
Nice.
26.
They look at you. look at him, back at you. I don't think. Huh. So what crime has this hypothetical dragon committed?
Well, we we know they are here on uh they are looking for mind flayers in the area.
Is that
And
why? Unless you're implying this is the one that burned some of our buildings down recently.
that is the gist of it.
Go ahead, make a deception check with advantage.
30-20.
30-20. Okay. They seem to take a lot more seriously. The one kind of puts his hand on his weapon. The other one pulls out handcuffs. All right, then, Mr. Baron, we're gonna have a nice long talk with our hands. He handcuffs him. You see, Faraday smirks a little bit at that comment, and they begin to escort him away. You look at back at Amarin. He looks a little unhappy about this,
Frog's
but
gonna
he
call out.
he begrudgingly accepts it.
Frog's gonna call out. I'll come visit you.
I'm counting on it, Frog.
Okay.
All right. They take him away.
God, I miss him already.
You
Have a
do?
bad feeling in my chest. Well then,
No regrets.
The gifts slowly filter out.
mm,
Cool. Now what?
I went back to the ship.
Okay.
yeah, they didn't really. They said to fill each other. I don't know what we know, but okay. Probably go to Lord Durham maybe now.
Sounds good.
I mean, it's not like Faraday's going anywhere, at least for the time being.
Yeah.
If it is truly just an illusion, then he might not be there for very long, so you'd rather go to Derm or to him?
Uh, yeah, we'll go to Faraday.
All right. That would probably help. Unless you guys have anything else you want to do.
Um, I don't think so.
Go.
I guess we could go talk to the expected Inquisition again first, maybe. Hmm.
Well, yeah. What objectives do you have that you need to accomplish? Obviously, the things you want to work out with Faraday, and this these mind flayers that you've. Although I guess since inspecting like since doing like your divination, you haven't seen any or any real evidence. Of
Yeah,
course, there was the slime that infiltrated your ship.
there was the time we figured out they're kind of in a grid throughout the city. Well, some sort of aberration is anyway.
Loosely, yeah.
Yeah, loosely a grid. Maybe we go learn more first, and then we'll talk to the expected Inquisition once we
Yeah.
know the plan.
And then there's also John and his predicament.
Yeah, oh, yeah, we have to talk to him. We did commune, right, to try to figure out if we know when he's going to be attacked.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Wasn't within 24 hours, right?
today
Yeah,
or something. Yeah.
okay.
Wasn't today.
Yeah. I guess we go talk to Faraday first, and then we'll talk to John.
What if it happens like right when it's the next day?
That would be bad.
Like overnight.
Hmm. Did we also confirm if one of the things we asked was if there was an assassin on the island, right?
Yeah.
And was that false? I forget.
I think
I-
there wasn't. Don't quote me.
Um, well, there's also a 25% chance
I was
it
gonna say
was
that was our
wrong.
second casting too, wasn't it?
Yeah, so any of that could be
Oh,
false. But it
yeah.
was
The
all
the the three questions you asked were: is Lazov in charge of Ravar's hand, which was no.
Yeah.
Is there an assassin on the island, which is yes.
Yeah.
And is the strike going to be today? And that was no.
Okay.
yeah. See, I don't have the questions. I just have the answers. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, how long has it been since we were at John's shop? We kind of
Just
said
this morning, like a
yeah,
few hours ago.
yeah. He said he needed to lay low for a bit.
probably not worth the
Uh,
shot.
Still like a light magic storm
Hmm.
seems to be starting to clear up.
Well, yeah. I say we go fill in with Faraday about what we know of the mind flayers and figure out what they know.
I'm wondering how
Dig
many
in.
there actually are because we've seen a few other aberrations that aren't mind flayers. So maybe there aren't nearly as many as detected.
Mhm.
I haven't used my shield today, have I, to detect aberration?
That was the first thing we did in the morning.
Oh, that was today. Okay.
Yeah. Then we went to the shop, and
That was
Erie did
yesterday.
the thing.
Hmm.
All right. Who all is going?
Um,
Move your token next to Rock if you're going.
Okay.
It's good.
I think we should bring Sildeal.
Deal? Okay. In
Yeah.
that case, Erlin's gonna stay on the ship.
Okay.
okay.
That sounds good.
And Erie?
I was gonna leave her on the ship because she can check people coming and going. She has blind sight with their borrowed
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good.
All right. So you guys go to the guard station where Frog got abducted. I suppose is a word for it. And yes, see Faraday. They let you in. Oh, I don't have a good dwarf token. I forgot to grab that. Whoops. Okay. Where, oh, where? Uh, yeah, you guys happen to bump into the, the two guards that escort you down are Jackson and Michael again, the ones that you paid off when you first arrived.
Nice.
They walk in, they're like, "Oh, hey guys.
Hello.
We don't normally do visits, but I think you guys are the exception." Winks at you.
Thanks.
Yay.
So, nope, I did that wrong.
No. Not again.
All right. Eh.
E?
Where's Rock there? We'll put him there. I don't want him to go first. And he walks over to one of the doors, waits for the rest of you. All right, you kids have fun. steps back out.
Hmm.
The other guards. One of them stays, the other one leaves. Just go easy on the face. Those are a little more noticeable.
Hmm.
The guard sat here in the chairs, looking at a newspaper. Doesn't really pay any attention to you.
Suppose we get down to business then.
All right. So, how can I help you?
Well, I'd like to know everything you've learned about the mind flares in the area.
Well, first, I'm going to admit I did lie a little bit. The city itself doesn't have mind flayers that I could tell, but it has been infiltrated by a number of intellect devourers. I'm
Hmm.
currently exploring it to take a head count. They have possessed a number of the populace, and they have a particular brine-like smell that is difficult to detect and only someone with my talents could possibly catch.
Hmm.
You can roll insight if you want on that.
Uh, sure. 18?
I mean, he seems pretty sure of it. Nothing that you can think of suggests
Yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Does anybody else want to roll insight on that?
Yeah, I can. Insight.
Would Adrian or Frog?
Well, here's the thing. Every word out of his mouth is a lie upon a lie upon a lie. So we're gonna go with that. I mean, I can roll anyways, but that's
If you
kind of.
want, that is entirely up to you.
But he doesn't trust anything that's being said. But taking notes.
Okay, noted. Remy, you pick up on something. You think he knows more than he's saying, and from what you can tell based on what Orm has told you and just your general understanding of a red dragon's disposition, he seems to be particularly cooperative, almost surprisingly so. You may be able to press him for more information.
You know more. Tell us.
How compelling! But if you
Thank
insist,
you.
I suspect this infection goes deep. And if that is true, the city has been groomed for conquest. I must act quickly, and as much as it pains me to admit, I cannot stop it alone. I must conclude my investigation and report my findings to my superior. For as of right now, the most I know is there are dozens of individuals being piloted by these intellect devourers.
Hmm. Okay. That is very concerning. Uh, as for our end, we uh we were able to detect that there are many aberrations, I assume these intellect of ours, in a sort of loose grid throughout the city. Uh, we also managed to, well, yes, one of our companions managed to stumble across an oblect. Is that what it's called?
You refer to an oblex?
Oblex, yes. Which, from what we understand, they are created by mind flayers.
I see.
Nothing else we have seen so far has suggested there are more disguised as people, but doesn't mean there aren't. We haven't done a thorough look about, just mostly our own crew and such, who we've been sending out. Did did we detect aberrations when we were out and about looking for the dragon? Like
Yeah,
outside the city?
yeah,
Okay.
every single time.
Okay. We have also detected aberrations outside the city, but not any specific location. Just they seem to be kind of, as you say, everywhere. Or well, yeah. This goes very deep. When you say your superior, who are you referring to? I the Scry Warden?
We do not have time for you to be asking questions you know the answer to. We have to act.
Hmm. Do you have any strategies?
Like I said, I could smell them myself, but this is a necessary precaution, otherwise I believe we would hinder each other.
Indeed. Well,
Can you find who they have taken control of? Who they've replaced? Is that within your power?
I believe
Surely you
so.
would have precise detection.
Yes. I believe we have a few ways we'll be able to go about that.
Good. You should find if they have taken any key figures in preventing any defenses.
Right. That seems
That is
rather
where I would
wise.
start. But I was not trying to make myself known amongst the more well-known people.
Understandable. Hmm. Is there anything else, or is that all?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hmm. Remy, Adrian, Frog, Rock, Sodiel, have any questions?
I figure you meant us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to step away for a sec. Did we ask him about the slime?
Yeah.
Okay. What did he say?
He didn't seem to say much on it because it can kind of be a similar situation with the intellect of ours. Just they could be people. We told him we haven't noticed anyone else who was a slime, but doesn't mean there aren't.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught it, but he said the main thing is there aren't mind flayers, it's mostly intellect devourers from what he could tell. And he's suggesting you try to find like if they have taken anyone that's important in terms of mounting any kind of defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what he thinks.
Is there is there a non-magical way to figure out if someone is infected?
He smirks. Yes, yes, there is. I can, but you would have to crack their skull open and look. If the brain fights back, then they indeed have had their body stolen.
There's no entry point or something?
No, it's more of a form of teleportation that they perform.
Hmm.
They consume the brain and take its place.
Quite the fitting name they have.
Uh, Ulrim.
Yes.
You can make an Arcana check if you want to know if there are any other ways to deal with that. I'd say Adrian could too.
That's a 13.
And I'll roll for Sodil as well. Actually, Garrison, how about you roll for Sodil?
Okay. With the one am I rolling? D20.
Yep. And then add 10 to it.
22.
22? Okay. Sodil mentions you can force them out with a protection from good and evil spell, but it doesn't replace anything. If
Right.
they're dead, they're dead.
Those
Unless one of
been...
you knows Wish.
So those who have been replaced a little bit
They are
beyond
dead.
they are dead.
For all intents and purposes.
Well, if the brain's eaten, I would assume they're dead.
Hence the need for a wish.
uh,
Right.
well,
Technically speaking, they're not dead, but the body dies within a few seconds of the intellect devourer leaving. I saw a diagram. It was very disgusting, but informational.
Would a resurrection spell work? If they were important enough?
Could. I haven't tried it. Not really my realm of expertise.
Okay.
Do we have any diamonds worth 1,000? Or well, up to diamonds worth 1,000, I guess. You can use multiple. But yeah, I believe there are many reasons to remove this infection. Well then,
Um,
unless anyone has anything else.
well, how do we know if you are infected? Like in the future?
Well, you
Okay.
could cast the identify spell. Of course, if I were, I probably wouldn't be willing.
So
I
I
don't think anyone would be
propose
willing.
I propose a code word.
Do the I assume the intellect devourers steal their memories, yes?
Fidel thinks about it. And, I believe so, yes. I believe
Oh
they
yeah.
also can detect how intelligent you are. And will know who they can and cannot attack.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we talked about that. Oh yeah, the other thing I thought of on that. Um I don't know how that worked. Had it before, but that was last time. Basically writing it down on a piece of paper but not looking at it. So you know you have the paper and you'd have the memory of that, but not what's on it. But the person writing it would know what's on it. So it'd still work like a code word. Does that make sense? I'm not sure if it does. It'd be a one-time use only. You'd have to write another one.
Hmm.
Well, anyways, don't want to try any of that. Maybe it's too complicated or it doesn't work.
So, while you're locked up here, what about your friends?
I imagine they'll do their thorough investigation as though well, they've done it longer than I've worked with them.
Right.
And please, let's keep it strictly business. They're associates.
Ah, of course.
I wouldn't say I like any of you like that.
Right.
Can we meet them somewhere to coordinate?
Sure, if you could find them, perhaps. But I think that it's a waste of your time.
If we're hunting the same thing, we might run into each other.
Would you say you were monetary driven adventurers?
Yes.
I say, look up
No.
Frog.
No.
It's a shame. I would have suggested maybe a pick from my horde if you could get it done quickly.
Yes.
I want Frog and Ulrim to make contested persuasion checks.
Oh my god.
I was about to just say I'll let Frog take the lead on that conversation, but oh please.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
We both rolled a 19, but I have plus nothing.
I
I've
want Frog
rolled
to win.
really good tonight so far.
Very good. Very fun.
Oh,
So, are you guys friends? Yes, no.
I
Pretty
believe,
much.
well, I believe that one is, but that's maybe more discussion with him.
Well, perhaps I haven't stressed urgency enough. I think you should move quickly,
Right.
as I cannot tell from here if their number is growing or not.
All right. I believe we've
I have one more
progress.
question.
All right.
Or does their behavior change? So I know they get the memories, but I would think they would have a different purpose, so they would act differently. Is there like, do they eat like normal, or they probably?
From my understanding, some intellect devourers, when they absorb the memory of their host, do not realize they are not the person. Some of them
Hmm.
believe they are the person at that point. So
Hmm.
some of them no. Some of them yes. They still perform their meaningless mortal activities. So some can be hard to detect.
Okay.
That will be very useful. Well, is that all, Adrian?
Yes, and I walk it. I
All
can.
right.
Okay.
I don't know if the door's locked.
No, they left it open.
We will be as quickly as we can. Be as quick.
Frog.
Yes. Sorry.
You're about to walk out the door, and he just kind of leans up to the bars and goes, "So 2 diamonds, huh?"
I should go.
He winks at you.
Poke my head back in. I'll come visit again.
All right. Discuss some more about your monetary assets in front of him. Well, Rem, you should move your token.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Which I guess it doesn't matter, but
What's with Frog and Red Dragon?
they have something in common.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious when you think about it that way.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're going back to your ship, or what?
Go
That's
back
where I
to the
assumed you were going, because that's kind of your HQ, if you will.
I suppose we'll go there just to see if anything happened, and then I guess we'll go to Expected Inquisition.
Okay. Yeah. So speaking of things that happen, Orem,
Yes.
your trucing is about to end.
Oh.
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
You've seen the horrors. Are you ready now to not see the horrors?
27. Jeez, 19, 19, 19. So many
Jeez.
19s already.
Hacking.
I hacked.
You glance up into the sky because you see something moving. It looks like the entire sky itself is moving. You feel like something, it's like the Eye of Sauron. You feel like something is looking across the landscape. And as its gaze passes you, it does not seem to notice you. And trucing ends. All right. You guys get back to the ship?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Okay. Yes, you get back to the ship, and Sudil She you guys are walking up. You walk up over the gangplank on the ship. I've given some thought to your predicament with your thought, Zala. I have a hunch if you will all hear me out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
With Slipstream, things sounded like they were a bit painstaking, yes?
Hmm.
But with persistence, your faith was rewarded. Even
Yeah.
those of you who had your doubts. So my thought is this. Would you consider Zala a persistent individual?
Yes.
Yes.
Then perhaps answering in kind will yield results. Maybe Rock should try sending again. Maybe even several times.
Right.
I perk up. Are you asking us to be annoying? The squeaky wheel gets the grease?
The thought I had.
Ocean's haunted. What? Ocean's haunted.
This is a grave matter.
Oh, I just had another idea for the whole code thing. I could use illusory script. It wouldn't work on the intellect devourer. They wouldn't be able to read it because they're a different creature.
I think you're right, Adrian.
And it lasts 10 days, so. But
Well,
true sight
Adrian,
can see it.
who are people we need to filter then?
Well, my first thought is anyone we are allied with. They'd be in the best position to betray us.
I also have detect thoughts that may help. I didn't want to mention it in front of the dragon.
Mm.
Orin, what did you learn when you cast detect thoughts on the dragon?
Uh, I kind of forgot about it.
I know.
I was a little caught up in the moment. I was not expecting him to put me on the spot for, well, explaining his crimes.
Counterpoint. Do you think that's why he did?
Probably. We are not allies. Just have similar goals.
Alternatively, true seeing probably would have allowed you to see, but I only have one more of those today.
Mm.
Well, I suppose if we rest, I could get another one.
Hmm.
So I have a number of divination measures. I just don't have protection from evil and good, which is the easiest method for it.
Hmm. I have, I have that.
Good, might be helpful.
Hmm.
Would also be a good precaution. They cannot enter your mind or your physical mind without without dispelling that.
Hmm.
So if you feel as though you can't contest their ability to devour intellect, I would use that.
Hmm. Hmm.
on one hand, I feel like they would definitely target me, as they prefer more studious minds, but it would also prove harder for them for that reason.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Wait, are you saying I'm vulnerable?
I was implying it more than saying it, but yes.
Okay. But are you also implying they wouldn't want me?
I don't think you would be their first target unless they thought they couldn't get to, say, for example, Adrian.
What I'm hearing is I'm both safe and in trouble. Got it.
It's hard to, yeah, it's hard to say.
I'm vulnerable to attack, but relatively safe from it. That's what I'm hearing.
You might be deemed less of a threat, and for that reason, be safe.
Folks just
On
gonna
the bright
rage
side, I think I think they can't target a dragon with it, so I think we are safe,
Well, that's good. Folks are
or at
just gonna
least we're safe from them becoming hostile.
right. Folks gonna just nod his head in agreement, reach into his bag of holding, and pull out a piece of cheese to eat.
Okay. Do you want to make your con save?
I got a 21.
All right, you're all good. The
Ah,
taste of rich cheddar fills your senses.
that's good
Let's
stuff.
save some of that, Frog.
Your
Don't worry, I'll go buy
your
more.
sight goes a little bit white for a second, and then you just kind of
Just kind of cross-eye.
It's like a high.
Powder back to normal.
Yeah,
yeah, pretty much.
Frog feels alive again.
Sensory overload.
That's good cheddar.
He feels human again. Something was wrong.
John
now it is
Varangia is
right.
just a rat folk that feeds off of it. All right.
We're not so different, you and I.
Yeah. So anyway, if you wish to annoy Zala, that's my 2 cents.
I do believe that sounds like a plan. Oh yeah, Rock's not actually here.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Or would you rather go to the expected Inquisition for now?
I think we can. Yeah, I think we can wait a little bit on the start bothering Zala thing.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those
I
things.
don't
like,
know. She could be incredibly patient.
Yeah, one of those things. Maybe sooner rather than later. But
Yeah, it is up to you.
I say for now we do expected Inquisition stuff.
And are you going to check in with John at all today?
What do you guys think? Should we check in with John?
I feel like Erie would be torn. She'd want to, but she also wouldn't know if like bothering him again would be
Yeah.
against his wanting to lay low type deal.
Can we message him somehow?
I mean, Rock could, I guess.
Erlin has message. I don't remember if like obviously the range is shorter, but
Well, yeah, I think he's sending. That way we don't have to show up near there. I mean, it is a shop, so. But people
you can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. So yeah, you could message him from outside his shop if you wanted to, if you really wanted to. Like you could just walk by and message. If you don't want to burn ascending.
We could try
Not that a third level spell slot for a full caster is much.
No, it's not much.
Hi Nate.
Hey, he's
Yeah.
back. Look at him.
It took longer than I expected.
Mhm.
All good.
Main thing that relates to you that you missed is Soldeal says we should start bothering Zala with sending.
She said maybe you can annoy her into it, more or less.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
I'm the
how
one that said annoy.
there was a talk about persistence and that Zala is probably very persistent, so we should answer in kind and be persistent and, persistently bother her. It's it's a great plan, to be honest.
He was like, it worked for Slipstream, maybe it'll work for Zala.
I was gonna say if we can ritual cast it, I mean we could do it every 10 minutes when we're traveling.
Yeah, I don't think it's a
Sending is
ritual
not
spell.
a ritual spell.
I know, that's the shame.
But
Yeah.
it's a one-third level slot per day. That might be good.
I would say if
Babe,
it's not
please pick up the
combat, I mean we
phone.
could burn.
Yeah.
We could sit at night and just like burn every.
You could do all three at night
Oh,
if we
no.
had if you I mean
Three.
if it's you, so you'd probably have all your spell slots still.
Yeah.
Yeah, upcast.
Yeah,
I wouldn't-
as for
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
make that
I
jab
have.
until it stops being true.
I mean, if we really want to do it, I could use 11 spell slots and really annoy her.
you could also get the Ruby Weave gem for sending, and Erlen could do it too.
Erlen could do
Oh,
it too. Really persistent. Like, yeah.
why not?
Seriously, I mean, that's kind of what she was getting at. So yeah, why not? Just Zala, come on, answer. Zala, hey, Zala.
Is there a way to disguise who it's coming from, or not?
I don't think so.
Maybe she would answer, if it's from a different phone number, or less likely. I don't know
Caller ID.
if it works, or if it doesn't work that way. If it works in terms of, oh, she doesn't know who it's coming from, so she can't trust that it's us.
Suspected spam.
Yeah. So I don't know. I could see it either way. I can't cast a spell, so. Well, I guess I can if I. Let's buy some scrolls of sending, then I can do it. It's probably a magic item that lets you do it, like 3 times per day or something.
Probably.
We just gotta somehow get a sending stone to her.
Well, I was gonna say, I think we're getting sendings to her. She just doesn't want to reply.
Uh-huh. I'm saying there's this item called a sending stone that allows you to cast sending between them. But, then she could just throw it away.
Isn't the problem of we have to get that to her?
Yeah. We can just do sending. Just how much do we want to? How persistent do we want to be?
As persistent as possible.
Gotta be punctual. It's gonna be the most dedicated we've been to anything in the campaign so far.
I was gonna say I may play a backwards character, but why not?
Gonna burn all your spell slots at the end of the day.
Yep.
Hey, if we do that, we may only need to do it one day.
True. If we hit it really hard.
That
Maybe we should
that that or I
maybe-
get a stop it.
I think we should make sure if we want to just be like as annoying as possible.
Alternatively, you could interrupt her rest and cause her to not recover stuff when she needs it.
Oh no. Sending is a rude
Well, then she better
spell.
answer.
I gotta say, sending
Maybe.
really is a rude spell.
No,
Yeah,
the first one we say we're going to
Just-
send 10 more of these after this, unless you
Just
respond.
remember Pandora's box.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
is all I'm saying. You can certainly do it.
I don't want to. I don't want to disturb her, but I want to contact her. So I think if we do it when Erlen also has it, if we have Erlen pick it up, and we just be really annoying before before we assume she sleeps.
I say if it's anything like us, it could be at any time.
I mean, if it was keeping her from sleeping, I feel like we would get a response then. maybe.
Yeah, just give a warning the first one. We're gonna spam.
This is the first of many.
Yeah, first of 11.
And we skip some numbers.
And we'll do it again the next day.
And the next day. And the next day.
I'll do it again.
Why is my alignment changed to sadist?
What?
Anyway,
Yeah, I guess we go by John's place and have Erlen do a little message. See if he wants to talk.
I have message since I'm
Okay.
actually here. I can do it.
We'll take the long way to the expected Inquisition.
Mm.
I'm gonna be right back.
Are we traveling?
yeah, you guys were gonna just kind of walk by the pawn shop to see if anything had gone on.
That's what I thought.
So
Yeah, we're there now. It's
I was like,
the
it went silent. And I'm like, weren't we doing something?
yeah, it's right here.
I got ice cream.
nice.
That's fine.
I was formulating my words.
Oh, I
But
gotcha.
Since I'm so close to this door, I just feel like I need to check the door. It's the door. Look like it's in full order and orderly, and
Looks like how you left it.
Did we fix it?
I tried to. So I'm gonna cast message.
Okay. What do you say?
Is there a word limit?
Whatever you can say in 6 seconds. So probably a sentence or two.
Okay, John, if you're in there, let us know if you need anything.
All good. What about you?
We are good. Can we come in?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna go in then,
Alrighty.
and people are gonna wonder why I'm going in.
All right.
I
You
guess
guys walk
have to
by.
be done.
Adrian walks into the pawn shop.
I'll follow him in. Because I'm
Okay.
loyal.
Yeah.
Is Erlen? Yeah, Erlen wouldn't be here. Yeah, okay. And where's Fred? Oh yeah, Fred wasn't in here last time. That would be why.
He was getting addicted to cheese.
And making new friends.
I'm making a friend. Yeah.
But mostly new cheese.
Making new addictions and new friends. What a great way to spend the weekend.
I was gonna say that seems like a typical weekend for some.
Yeah.
It's a Tuesday though.
Uncasual Tuesdays.
Business
Whoa.
casual.
What a rough week. Captain, it's only Tuesday.
You're not wrong. Okay. All right, so Adrian sits down. You guys are all here.
Mhm.
So, store's closed, so I guess I can't really say how can I help you.
How can we help you?
Nice.
It's a very good question.
We did a little divination, or well,
Okay.
divining. We understand that this assassin is on the island.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hmm. Uh, Other than that, not much. Doesn't sound like they'll strike today, but yeah.
Well, any good assassin treats it like a play. They rehearse it a few times before they go for the real performance.
Mm-hmm.
Are you? So they're gonna like. They'll probably go by the shop a couple times, maybe even swing in here and there.
That's what I would do.
Guys, are we the assassin?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
We're just practicing. So I was gonna ask about the ID problem.
Pardon?
I look at the group.
Hmm? Oh.
We should
What?
vet him, right?
Uh, hey, John, this may be weird to ask, but may I cast protection from good and evil on you? Or evil and good? Yeah.
Sure. Let's see why not.
Okay.
Is it gonna hurt?
Shouldn't. And I will cast it.
Okay. Cast protection from good and evil. Something's supposed to happen now?
Hopefully no. So, yeah, I think you're good. We, learned a bit of an illicit invasion that runs quite deep. Mostly,
Classic.
yeah, mostly intellect devourers. We were told we can confirm if people have been changed or not by casting protection from good and evil, although there are a few other ways. But that is one that I am capable of.
Wait, back up to do what again?
check if they are intellect devourers.
Oh, okay. I mean, I had detect evil and good.
That would probably be, yeah, that would work.
I
Already
know that's not
less.
really you want me to check? I mean, all of my, I'm not really much of a mage, but I've got like some cool toys for that. That's how I do it anyway.
Well, we
Hmm.
checked you. I thought that was only fair. That's all.
I mean, is there any doubt of any of you being not yourself?
I gaze at Frog for a moment, then I'm like, no.
No, I know who I am.
I think
Okay.
we were with someone most of the time, so it would have had to get all of us.
Hmm.
Well, he wasn't here before. He points at Frog.
Hi.
True.
I don't. Yeah, there were 6 of you here before. No, well,
Mhm.
no,
He
there's
was
only 5, but
most of the time he was with someone else.
I did come in here the
most.
first time we came into the shop.
Yeah, but not the second.
Right.
I've noticed he's been eating more cheese.
What can I say? You convinced me.
He
Okay.
pulls out a rod and he casts detect evil and good. Yeah, I think everyone in here seems all right.
Hmm. Believe the one who filled us in on this information, well, hopefully they would have pointed out if one of us was wrong. But I guess there's no guarantee with a red dragon.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Yeah. We we were expecting to clash with it, but it came to us because it knew we would, well, win if we fought it. And
That doesn't
told us,
sound like a red dragon.
mm-hmm. I guess it believes the
You're
current threat.
sure?
That's what it seemed like.
Okay. Oh, I hope you know what you're doing then.
The Aetheled, yeah, for the most part, yeah. It seems to think the intellect of ours are the bigger threat, which, from what we've been able to tell, yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Race.
Now, I'm not. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna give you my 2 cents, even though you haven't told me the full picture. So I know that comes off a certain way. But
Hmm.
if I were a monstrous fire breathing overlord, I would most certainly get people that I think were less than me to do the work I don't want to do.
Mm.
Is that possibly on the menu?
Yeah, that sounds like something a red
Like
dragon
the
might
the only
do.
thing I know about them is they're like very arrogant, which of course they're dragons. They tend to be that way.
Hmm.
But I also understand they like pushing people around.
Ah,
So I just, like I said, I hope you know what you're doing.
Um, question: Have Have you seen any signs of intellectual hours? Because we're only going off of information from a supposed red dragon. So
I mean, intellective hours are pretty hard to pin down if you don't have a precise method of looking.
so my thought is, I don't know how he's trying to beguile us.
I was gonna say, I get what you mean about the red dragons being arrogant and such, but he did seem genuinely concerned of the situation, at least wanting to get rid of these things. But I do see your point. He might just be really good at what he does.
The shape-changing dragon might be good at feigning emotions and intent.
Yeah, that. I think you learn so much about these things, and just something you've missed.
Now, I'm saying that because I've lied my way out of a lot of situations before, and that's how I would have done it.
Mm. Hmm. Yeah.
Why does he want to be in jail? Because he wants to be there.
Yes.
He could have
He
just walked away instead.
he gave himself up to the authorities of the area.
I think he wants to be at that location for some reason.
Maybe.
It's a very lowly position to be in, even if he knows a way to get out easily. I think it's more than just using us.
You got any other friends you can ask about this?
Well, there's another group that is out here for the same reason as us. They might know something. Um,
They got any merit?
uh, we haven't heard much about their doings, have we?
They're very new to us, so
Yeah.
we had an
We've,
altercation with them and it worked out in our favor. We've talked to them twice since then. We haven't known them for very long.
You trying to make nice with them, or do you not really care?
I would prefer to make nice with them.
What do the rest of you think?
I'm indifferent.
I
If
think
they
it's
can
a good
ask us to
idea.
pay them more.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
What'd you say, Frog?
They might. I don't
I don't want to
know
work
what
with them
for.
now.
We paid them because of what happened. Smooth things over.
Ah, okay. Well, what I was gonna suggest was use them to light a fire on the behind of that dragon, make him have his hands full with them. Then you can focus on the real threat.
Mm.
But
I
if they
like
know they're
that.
getting played for that, they might not be too appreciative.
Hmm.
Depends how
True.
smart you think they are, if they'll figure it out, and if any of you are good enough liars.
Hmm.
What do you think, Olaram? You a good liar?
No.
Game.
It's not in my nature.
I'm fine with lying, I'm just bad at it.
No. More of a by necessity kind of man myself. Do what you gotta do, sort of deal.
Mm. There have been on occasion times when I see the use in it, but I am not, yeah, not good at it. And I prefer not to if I can.
I understand.
Mm.
Now, are you just here to talk about your problems, or can we talk about mine now?
Sure. What do you know?
What do I know? Well, I'm afraid you gotta pay for that kind of information.
Hmm.
You can start by taking out this would-be assassin that's currently hot for me.
Hmm. Do you know anything about the Hand of Ravar?
I know they kill a few people,
Hmm.
and if one's here for me, there's some kind of significance to that.
Indeed.
But I can't imagine, like, unless it was something big, why they would think someone like me. I don't even know how they would know someone like me is here.
Hmm. Mm.
But I think there's something bigger. But
Mm.
what can I say? I get a little I think schizophrenia is a strong word for it, but
Oh yeah.
suspicious, I think, is a lot of years of paranoia create a suspicious mind.
Hmm.
Probably not for the best. But if you need me to fight, more than happy to do that.
Hmm.
Heck, if you just want me to fight, more than happy to do that.
Yeah, that could be good when we need
But
it.
I'm kind of specialized though.
Hmm. How so?
What do you think is the embodiment of a holy assassin, Ulrim?
Mm,
So I'm kind of they're trying to play me at my own game. Is what I
yeah.
feel.
Hmm.
And I don't take too kindly to that.
Right. Uh.
But pulls out his rapier, sets it on the table, and the rod. It's like, I'm quick, and I can get an early edge on the enemy pretty quick, but I'm not great at taking a lot of hits. If that makes any sense?
Right. Speed and
Speed and
subtlety.
aggression is what some
Speed
might
and
say.
ah. Right.
I'm pretty good with a crossbow, and pretty quick with my hands. Suppose is the best way to put it.
Hmm.
And you saw some of my party tricks with jumping in into and out of planes,
Hmm.
but that's more of a gear trait than a personal specialization.
Hmm. Do you think something like that could help you get away from an assassin for a time?
Could, but again, I think they're playing the same game as I am. I think they've
Yeah.
got I think they've got their own tricks, and if
Hmm.
I don't know what they are, I can't anticipate them.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
pretty good at not being surprised, but I'm not perfect at it.
Hmm. These subtle types. Yeah. Always hard to learn how to, or well, learn what you can about them.
Well, yeah, I imagine if I hadn't told you what I told you, you'd probably assume I were a paladin or a sorcerer.
Right.
As that's kind of the way of my folk.
Mhm.
Anyway, take her out. I can lend you a bit of information. And obviously, like I said, my help. Gonna be keeping my earballs and eye lobes out. Isn't that everything?
Suppose. Um, yeah.
All right, we'll go on get then. I got some reading to do.
Okay. We'll, yeah, see if we can find anything out.
All right. Good day then.
Yep. I'm gonna leave.
Bye.
Bye, Remy.
Nice
Thanks
to see
for
you
the
again.
broom again.
Yep. I'll see you later, Frog. All right. Cool. So,
Well,
you
there's
guys go to see
fireworks. I'll
your.
be back.
Okay. You guys go to see your pals.
The unexpected, expected Inquisition.
They're kind of huddled up. You see a group of them huddled up by the helm. We're just putting there's a dock alongside it.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys walk up to their ship.
Yeah. Hoy!
And they all turn and stare. They stare for a second longer. The rabbit takes a step forward, and the tabaxi just kind of shoves him back, almost like aggressively. They both kind of like try to muscle each other out of the way.
I don't know if they're angry at us or each other.
The tabaxi motions you guys up. Come aboard. It is
Aboard.
good to hear from you.
Quite. Feels like the situation gets more and more complicated.
And that is what makes it fun, no?
I suppose. Uh, hmm. Well, yes, as we told your little buddy over there, the plans to fight the Red Dragon at the moment are off, and dealing with this intellect devourer invasion is now the plan.
Well, that is disappointing. Because
Mhm.
after all, you did give a down payment. And what of after that? Are you planning on resuming?
We well, we're a little unsure now. Someone pointed out that red dragons are very arrogant and might be trying to get them to do their dirty work. So we are still trying to figure out exactly how to go about it. But this intellect devour thing does sound like it goes pretty deep. There are people who are not as they seem. Do you guys understand how intellect devours work?
Of course we do. Who do you think we are? The rabbit looks behind him for confirmation. There's like a robed woman. She gives him a kind of, and he like looks back. Yep, we know all about him.
Right. The There is a fear that important members of the city could be, well, not as they seem. And trying to tell if people are infected or not requires most of the time a magical touch.
Interesting. How do you plan to approach it then?
Well, that is where we are a bit unsure at the moment. There are The scale of this is massive. The whole island we've detected aberrations everywhere we've went, and we're very doubtful that it's flumps.
Hmm. Interesting.
So, just to say right now, we are, yeah, very unsure of what the next move is. The Red Dragon, Faraday, he said we should move quickly because more and more people are getting changed each day.
And what is it you want from us?
Well, I think it would be great if we could get some assistance.
I feel as though we could do that, yes.
I don't know how equipped you are with detecting creatures to see if they are see if they are as they seem or not, but we have a few things for that. Maybe we can strategize together. Guess we're just mainly not sure where to start. Yeah,
Oh,
said
do you know why it is we call ourselves the expected Inquisition?
no.
Just because we have the capability to be subtle, but we choose not to.
Ah,
So we are always expected.
hmm.
Perhaps this one time we can not do that. He kind of turns to find him.
Hmm.
But yes, I suppose we could do our best.
Yeah. It's the main thing is we don't want to just go exposing these things out on the street.
What methods do you intend to use to find them?
What methods do we have? I forget what the other methods he mentioned were.
We have identify, if that would suffice.
We were told that one would work. Protection from evil and good
No,
works.
to be honest, for today we have prepared ourselves for more of a dragon, but
Mhm.
we can amend that.
Yeah, we can really kick this thing off tomorrow. Although, again, best way to approach, not sure yet. Adrian, do you have spells that would be useful? Or can think of anything?
Mm, I mean, identify and protection from evil and good,
Yeah,
or detect evil and good. Any of
yeah,
those
that
that
would
I was
work.
thinking of. I am sort of half a wizard, so I'm lacking some of those myself.
Hmm.
So I could have some of them for tomorrow. So I have the same problem of not having the right spells.
There is also the fear of them trying to, well, replace your brain and such. Protection from good and evil is good for protecting yourself from them as well.
Yeah, I was thinking of Intellect Fortress.
Mm.
I see. We took we can take the same precautions we took battling Grazit.
Ah,
Much of its capabilities were of the mind.
mm. Okay.
So we have a number of protection from evil and good spells
Mm.
or adjacent.
Mm. As I said, I feel like I guess the best way to start would be to check important figures such as Lord Durham himself and anyone else. He might be able to point us to some important people who, take care of important measures around the city.
Do you think you will use any more potent divination for that? We've expended most of ours on well, our long-term goals here.
Mhm. Mm, not sure.
Do you think a regenerate could fix a post?
Regenerate.
Mm,
That is the most potent of spells that we have for that.
We were informed that Wish is probably about the way you'd have to go about it, but
I
not too
see.
familiar with regenerate.
Well, it
It's-
literally eats their brains, so I don't think that restores brain.
mhm,
No, regenerate is more of a long-term heal,
mhm,
but for example, we knew a man who lost an arm that we were able to heal, but I do not know about essential function.
mhm. They are still alive while the intellect devour is in place of its previous brain, but once it is removed, they're, yeah, not really much to sustain them.
Sounds to me like they are dead men walking then.
Yes.
I see. Hmm. For all of my protective capabilities, I have nothing for this. This is a bit odd.
Hmm.
I mean, we have components for, say, like freedom of movement or, like I said before, protection from evil and good, but nothing quite like what you're asking.
Yeah, don't think there's much we can do to save those already infected, but yeah, checking important town figures, and if they are changed, well then maybe any of those who aren't changed can take care of things. uh, hmm. Mm,
You think Death Ward would help?
might.
Um, Wondering if Sanctuary would help, but that would just mean they would attack someone else instead, probably.
Perhaps we could use that to protect our vulnerable members.
Mhm. They it seems a little tricky how they work, but they would seek someone with, well, seek a more keen mind perhaps, but also maybe avoid one that's too keen. They seem to be able to detect things like that.
It is a bit odd. He looks the rest of the group. We're a bit hit or miss,
Mm.
so it is hard to say amongst us who would be a target.
Hmm.
So what are you asking of us currently?
In all honesty, I'm unsure. I don't know how to approach this.
I see. Perhaps start with Derm.
Derm?
See
Yeah.
what he knows, see if the severity can be conveyed,
Hmm.
and of course the proper vetting.
Yeah.
Adrian, You look over. The Furbolg boops Natalie.
I also boop Natalie.
Okay. He smiles. Remy,
Yes.
this half orc man walks up to you, kind of look you up and down a little bit. He gives you a polite bow.
I awkwardly wave back.
I think I've heard of you.
Really?
Matron's blessings be upon ye.
Oh.
He pulls his collar down. There's a little like raven feather tattooed on his collarbone.
Oh, the collarbone. That's such a sick spot. Why did I think of that? I have it on my neck. I show him.
Oh, right there, that there's cool.
Thanks, I can't see it.
I think it looks pretty neat.
Okay, good.
Hey, listen, there's a lot scary stuff going on.
Yeah,
Us adventurer types, we get the short end of the stick everywhere we go. I think it's best we look out for each other.
I agree.
What's your name?
Remy.
Remy. Yeah,
Mhm.
see, I'd heard about the Goliath that the matron's a big fan of. I think I
Big
saw
fan.
you in Passion in the Shadow place.
What's your name?
I'm Hawk.
Orc?
Yup.
Great name.
I practice a bit of the deathly magic.
I don't know how to do magic.
That's alright. You look like you got a nice sword there. Always need
That's true.
someone with a nice sword. Ain't that right, Tabert? Nudges the Furbolg. Furbolg just kind of sharply exhales and nods.
I boop Natalie.
Okay. Alright, well. Alright. I think the boys got it figured out then.
I just need to be told what to hit, and I shall.
Aye, we get to fighting something, I'll tell you what, I can make you hit real hard.
Perfect. I think we'll be a good tag team.
Sweet.
For the
Yep.
patron.
For the patron. Okay? You guys have anything else you want to talk about?
I think that's all. Yeah.
Okay. You guys wanted to go see Derm, it sounded like.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
I don't have a good city hall map. I think I'm just gonna use the one from whatchamacallit. From East Haven.
Mm-hmm.
Just a few less shark people. So take a minute. Alright, need your tokens. That would help.
A little bit.
And first I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So let's take a quick break.
Okay.
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 I'm back.
I'm back.
Eh.
I was gonna say, do we care?
I can't talk anymore. I can't
Oh.
do it.
You're doing great, sweetie.
That's the illusion Josh creates.
I was gonna have you roll for it, but I think I'll just tell you, Ben.
Yeah.
So I don't use the non-spellcasting variants of dragons, really.
Uh-huh.
You want to know the kind of spells red dragons are generally proficient in?
Go ahead.
Enchantment.
Eh. Eh.
That's not all of them, but that is some of it.
Uh-huh. That's the disgusting one.
Yeah.
Enchantment is a disgusting school of magic.
I'd say it's my favorite.
Oh yeah, it's great. I had on like that's what most of Keena's spells were. They're great.
It's there are a couple fire spells as well, which makes sense. But yeah, that's your understanding is fire and enchantment tends to be their forte.
Hmm. Lovely.
But the other curious thing is, why didn't he try to do it to like any of you?
Yeah.
Or he did and we didn't know.
He decided
Could be.
we're so silly that we don't even, he doesn't even need to use magic on us.
Yeah,
He
we're
just
beneath
uses
him.
his word. Yeah, we're so beneath him that he doesn't even need magic.
Erie would know if he tried to use it on you, though.
Yeah.
So you, in fact, do know he did not try to do it.
Ah, she's not here to tell me. Adrian just doesn't trust anything, okay?
Yeah. Those are some lovely tokens being set up.
That they are. It's the beard, isn't it?
It's the beard, yeah.
Rip.
Wait, it's that chair again.
Oh yeah,
It's a really
it's a really
nice
nice
chair.
chair.
Every town has a nice chair. Okay.
What's Adrian's hit point maximum?
150.
Okay, it doesn't work.
All right. And we put the proper.
Give me a second. We'll try that. We'll get to that in a minute.
Put the proper one on the throne.
Oh, Natalie, the proper one. The chosen one. The Slayer.
Wish I kept track of how many times she died, because then I could be like,
80.
the 10th or 20th or whatever it is.
What conditions is Natalie immune to in the meantime? While I'm getting the rest of this set up.
Poison and exhaustion.
Okay. Natalie is unconscious.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't get the secretary token. What am I doing?
Oh, that is sleep. Cool. Sleepy.
Eepy.
Oh, that's what I'll do. No, that's a better one. Okay. Secretary.
Oh my god. Amazing.
And is that it? I think so.
Beautiful.
Okay. So yeah, you guys enter in. The secretary isn't where she normally is. You guys someone knocks on the door. You just hear somebody yell, "Come in." You guys walk in. And they're currently examining what looks to be a dead guard and an intellect devourer with two arrows sticking out of it beside it.
Huh.
Hmm.
Oh, it seems you left your bird up here. What do you trouble me with?
Well, considering what you've got right there, seems you already know about the situation a little bit.
That's right. This guard dropped dead on the spot. His brain walked out.
Hmm. Uh,
I guess a guard would have at least escorted you. Forgot about that. Okay.
we are to believe that, well, basically confirmed, yeah, that the whole city is infected with people like this.
Whole city.
Not sure how many, but it sounds like a lot.
Could be as many as 100.
You
Or
expect me to believe people's brains are gonna start walking out their heads?
I mean, did you not say that you saw it happen?
That's what I've been told.
Yeah, I suppose that is different. But yes,
They're rather.
You can make a persuasion check with advantage. Or you can both roll. Up to you guys.
I think we should both roll.
Okay.
Okay. That's not bad. He looks at it, looks back at you. What are you waiting for? Go and clear them out.
Well, it's a bit of a problem. We're not exactly sure how to go about it. And making sure any important people in the city would be good. People who, guards and such.
I don't feel any different. How would I know if I'm getting sick? My brain's gonna try to squiggle out. He like motions to his head and just kind of waves his hands around.
Well, there's a few magical ways to check. If you would like, I could check you right now.
He's gonna see if you have a tail.
Aye, that'll do. All right, what you got to do?
All right, now I'll come up.
Are you trying to cast protection from evil and good on him?
Yeah.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh. Darn it, Ben.
He actually no he would have walked to you because he agreed to it. So you guys
Okay.
would be like there.
Okay.
So you know this is good.
So
Oh,
he
yeah,
would be
that-
there.
Oh, yeah, this is a good thing. This is gonna be great. Oh no.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
Frog's
no.
ready to roll.
I don't want to be ready to roll.
Why did you take alert then?
It seemed like the thing to do.
It was trendy. Come on.
It was trendy.
It was trendy.
Hold on, let me get my button. That way I can be in initiative. Button. Oh, I didn't push the button, did I? I said button. Hey, there we go. Seems like the thing to do. Oh boy.
All right, are we all in the order?
I believe so.
Yeah, we all are.
Damn.
Now you roll bad.
Now I roll bad. Yeah, I've been rolling
Yeah.
good like all session.
The damage from that Erland thing that was like
That
a
was
thing.
today.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, we haven't. It's like,
So Erland has a bunch of fucking hit points, but
and he's not.
Can I? Yeah.
I
Can I
know.
get a Orm? Can I get you to roll a d20?
Sure. That's a 1.
Can I get you to roll a d100?
Sure.
oh
Oh.
no.
This is for earlier. I forgot about it.
Oh yeah. 94.
So we're gonna say it procs now.
Neat.
Is the storm still going now?
Yeah. All right, Orm. You go up. You begin to cast that. You become large.
Oh my god.
All right, Frog.
Yeah.
Your turn.
What is happening? I'm so confused right now.
I think he cast the wrong
It
spell.
seems his staff is not taking well to you trying to cast a spell on the mayor.
Huh. Well, boy, I sure do love not having much in the way of utility.
These things happen.
You could delay your turn.
I could do that.
See what happens.
Alternatively, I could summon an elemental.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to summon a water elemental.
Okay.
the weirdest 6 seconds ever.
Do you have a token for that?
No, I don't.
Let's. I think there's actually one in Nope, never mind. There's not a token in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
I have a picture.
Yeah, I can make a token out of the picture. You sent me that. Yeah, there we go. That'll do.
Oh, hey, actually, hold on. There's also a token with that picture on it in the
Oh,
server.
nice.
So,
You
Yeah.
do have one? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. That should work. Oh, it's not a. Oh no, It's the wrong file type. It's not see-through on the sides.
wonderful.
Okay. All right. It's okay. I
The
have
internet
something for
has
this.
failed me yet again.
Yeah. Not to worry. It does
all I
not
can
take long to
think,
make one.
all I can think of is this fucking picture from the first Spider-Man movie. It's a ping, I swear. The Green
Yeah.
Goblin wearing the picture of a fedora with the checker border around it. You're lying.
Uh-huh.
I was using the site we use for making stamps, tokens, or making tokens, token stamp, and it wasn't making the image like it wasn't making the corners transparent for some reason.
You should be able to adjust the numbers on that frog.
All right. Check what those were.
And, are you gonna do anything else?
At the moment, no.
Okay.
But now there's a water elemental in here.
She's gonna jump up the table, go to there, and hmm. And she'll dash to there, and then she's gonna action surge.
Mhm.
First is going to be a shove attack. Olorm, I need you to make a contested athletics check. You have advantage.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Big boy.
I need you to
Big
be a
boy
14.
Okay. That's a 12.
All right.
All the
Now
bad
shove
rolls.
5 feet back. She
How did
moves up, and she's gonna make 2 attacks.
My bad rolls are catching up for all the good rolls earlier.
For real though.
I rolled like
Okay, that's a 14 and a 1.
I rolled like 3 or 4 19s or earlier this session.
Yeah. And now look at you.
Look at where I am now. Pitiful.
All right, that's Bodyguard's turn. Adrian, your turn.
Okay. Well, hypnotic pattern.
Sure.
It's 30-foot cube, so I guess if I put it around here, should be able to get them without hitting any of us. Somewhere, or I don't know if it has to be out here somewhere, but
Okay. All 3 fail. Derm is choosing to fail. He does not seem to be resisting.
okay.
All right, all 3 have failed. Cool. Remy.
uh. Hmm.
They're all
Okay.
charmed, so they shouldn't do anything. So
I
check
guess I'll
check them
just
if you can.
check them.
Well, I don't know if you can, Ruby, but Ulrim, or if anyone else can.
I'll just walk over 5, 10, 15, 20.
This will deal with us.
She is not. No.
All right, Ulrim,
I'll
probably
just
just you.
walk here then. I
Okay.
can't really do anything. I'll just like hold my action, and if someone like hits, uh, like attacks us, I'll hit them.
Okay. Rock.
I'll hold until there's an attack made.
Okay. Derm is currently incapacitated. The guard. The guard's not completely understanding what's happening. But he's going to walk up to here and just yell, "Disperse!" That's the guard's turn.
Oh my god.
Ulrim, your turn.
All right, all right. So I didn't get a casting off, right?
No, no,
Okay.
because you can't take an action. You going up to cast that is what started initiative. You don't get a free surprise round
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
for casting a spell to start combat.
Okay. Um, one willing creature. Wait, they're charmed, you said?
They are charmed and incapacitated, but Derm did seem willing last you checked.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
But yeah, this his bodyguard drew the sword and started swinging at you when you tried to do that.
Uh-huh. If she's charmed now, would that count as willing for the purposes
They're
of the spell?
incapacitated, so I'd say you could hit them with it.
Okay, I'm gonna get her with protection from evil and good.
Okay, you cast protection from evil and good on her. It doesn't seem to have an effect.
All right.
You are now concentrating on protection from evil and good.
Yeah. And that is all.
Okay. Am's also incapacitated. Yeah, basically they can't do anything because none of them made their saves, and the guard doesn't understand why they're taking hostile action against you.
Good, I thought I was the only
Um,
one.
and if we want, we can just fast forward to you trying it again if that's what you're gonna do.
I suppose.
Unless
Right.
anybody else has anything they want to try.
No, I was waiting until something actually happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do anything. Just wake up Natalie, I guess, if
Okay.
possible, or
You wake
someone
up
else
Natalie.
can.
The guard moves up to here. All right, Ulrm, what are you doing?
Uh,
Oh, can I get you to roll a d20 as well?
oh, yeah.
Oh, I need to roll it, right?
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Oh, one. That's probably good.
Adrian, roll a
Oh
d100.
no.
Just fireballs everyone.
That's
What'd you
not
get?
good.
26.
26. An extra pair of eyes appear where your cheekbones are. You have advantage on perception checks. For wait, how long? For a minute. Interesting.
What's happening? I hate this.
Don't worry, you get used to it.
Okay. Olrim, you cast protection for evil and good on Durham. Can I get you to roll another d20?
Yes. No pluses, just d20. 9.
Okay. Nothing appears to happen, except as you cast this, Durham's skull cracks open and splits at the top, and a brain begins to wriggle out.
Oh,
Durham dies.
No.
It's as
Funny.
I feared.
huh.
He was, yeah, the intellect devour forgot.
Nice. Yeah,
It,
he was
it
large.
wriggles out and falls to the ground. Oi, what's the meaning of this? What have you done to me? What kind of elf pointy-eared magic is this? It stands up on its hind legs, crosses its arms. Oi, where's my pipe? I can't live without that. He like looks around. He's like, oh no. He points at you. You! What did you do? What's the meaning of this?
I fixed you.
What'd you fix? I'm hideous. My good looks, my beard. Boy, if you had a beard, I'd clip it right off.
The storm already took care of that. Well, this is horrifying.
Pam is incapacitated.
Yup.
Are you guys going to attack it? Because he's only intent on arguing with you.
No.
Okay,
I
you don't attack it?
mean,
Kill
Frog?
it.
Is that what you
Kill it.
said?
Kill it.
Correct.
I
Okay,
mean,
Frog waits.
ooh, Remy hates these things, so
Yeah. Think about what
Adrian?
happened. Um. Well, I don't know about that one or the guard. We need to check them.
What are you doing, Adrian?
I would think we do.
It's kind of we're kind of winging it right now, so
Yeah.
I think we should attack. Okay. Well then. Can I get
I
up
mean,
here?
Derm, both as Derm and as the Intellect Devourer, has made no attempt to fight.
Mhm.
Just
D-
as long as you're aware.
yeah, I don't know if that'll change though, I guess. I gotta like remember. Was that possible? I'm not sure.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Adrian?
I just want to know if can I get up here?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go there
Go.
with Natalie.
Remy.
Okay. I'm gonna grapple.
All right, you go. Do you pick him up?
Yeah.
Okay, you go over, you pick him up. He's still pointing at Ulrim and yelling telepathically. You pick him up. He like tries to squirm out of your hands, but it's not even a roll. He can't roll. Nah, he's not gonna.
Okay.
So you have him grappled. Rock.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna
Okay.
stand back here.
All right. Durham spends
I'll
his
move
action
up, but
berating Olram, calling him a beardless,
Oh,
ginger-haired,
damn.
soft-faced, dew-drinking piece of scum. Um, the guard dashes out.
he's done.
All right, Olram, your turn.
Why am I so bad at being good? I think that's the third session in a row I've had to say that to myself. Son of a bitch. Oh.
What are you doing, Olram?
Thinking.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore him for a second, and I'm just gonna go over to Pam, and
Okay.
I'm gonna. I have to cast it at second level, but yeah, I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on
Okay.
Pam.
Let me check. Let me see something. All right, you cast protection from evil and good on Pam. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Yep. Maybe the wild magic can save the situation. It's an 11.
Nope. All right.
Darn.
Um. Yeah, because there's no additional save on hypnotic patterns, so you guys have pretty much another like 7 rounds to do whatever you want.
Nothing.
And that's when the staff is going to wake back up. So is there anything you want to do before that?
We could leave while that's going on.
I think that would cause more problems.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, not look hostile. Maybe.
Did I drop this?
You
We should
dropped
probably,
arm.
No,
probably
I
keep
said,
him.
should I? I asked.
Oh, okay.
We should keep him.
Okay.
At least don't let him leave the room.
He you guys say that. He's about to say something to you, Remy, and then he turns and looks at Adrian. Which I guess you can't really see which way an intellect devour is facing, but you kinda
Its legs
it's
are pointing towards me.
it's body language, yeah.
I feel like Remy
Oi!
feels its
That
presence
one right
over
there.
her and then
He's
leaves.
behind it, isn't he?
Let me over at him. I'll claw his stupid, perfect hair out. Take me over, miss.
Go to the
I want a
spike.
piece of him. He like makes fists. You're swinging it at the air.
Relax.
Oh, you can't tell me. All right. Can I have my pipe?
All right. Well, if are we all where we want to be? I can release them early.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
sure.
stay back.
I'm gonna go.
Did we check the others?
I checked them, they're fine. It's just
Well, the guard
we
ran
kind
away.
of popped their leader's brain out.
Hmm.
All right. The spell ends. Pam hisses at you, Ulrim, and the bodyguard picks her sword up and prepares to swing at Adrian. Frug, you're at the top of initiative. We'll start
Okay.
there. Frug, the staff is still hostile.
We'd be like calm him down in a way
hold on,
only
double
Frog
check.
can.
Speed. $40 feet. Okay, so 10. I would like the water elemental. It moves on my turn, right?
Yep.
All right. It's gonna grapple the
Close enough anyway.
bodyguard.
Okay.
So that would just be a strength check, right?
Unless, yeah, because you're not proficient. So yeah.
Okay.
I got a strong 8.
It's just +4 on the d20.
Yeah.
21.
Yep. You've grappled that one.
Yep.
You have a second attack, don't you?
When you say I have, you mean me or the
The
water
spirit.
elemental?
Yeah, yeah, it would have two.
Probably. Yes. I think just kind of grappling for right now. That's all I really
Okay.
want. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, typically, what you can do is you can also try to knock her prone with a second grapple.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah.
way, if you do want to switch to actual damaging attacks, you'd have advantage.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Contested athletics. Okay, I got an 11. It's not much better.
I got an 18.
All right, so she is prone and grappled, so she can't get up from prone unless she breaks the grapple. Cool. Bodyguard's turn. She's gonna try to stab the elemental's feet.
I don't know that it has those, but okay.
She's gonna try to tap whatever watery grippers you've got. So that's
No.
disadvantage.
Don't say it like that.
And she screams out, "My captain will flay your skin!"
Oh.
All right, that's a miss.
Say Pam is hissing at me.
Yeah, Pam was hissing at you. Second attack against the elemental is a 13.
That does not hit.
Okay. Last attack. It's a 14.
That does not hit.
All right. She misses her 3 attacks.
Yay.
Yeah, being prone makes her have disadvantage as well, so pretty nice. Adrian. Good talk.
Kramer, what's going on in there? Nothing is as it seems. I need to find it. There was a meme of the thing, and yeah, the Kramer meme.
um,
Uh,
is Adrian present, or is he just ignoring me?
I think he just hates you.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry about that. Bad timing on that.
Nah, okay. Classic.
My turn? That
Yep.
going on? Okay.
Yeah. Seems the staff is maybe a little more malicious than you thought.
All right, I'm gonna punch them then.
All right. She is prone. You have advantage.
Okay, cool.
I feel a neuron activate when somebody says, "I would like to grapple."
I'm going to non-lethal though.
Okay.
My master bids thee
That'll
well.
hit. Yeah, that'll definitely hit. 12 points of thunder. Okay.
And again.
Yep. All right. And the ringing begins.
I think this will be easier if we can only have to deal with one conscious one at a time. Um,
All right. Is that it for Adrian?
Uh, yeah, I want to put Natalie in the bag.
Okay. All right. Remy.
Okay. I'm assuming I can't use my great sword when I have this guy grappled.
Correct. However, you could
Can
do like a
can I
football tuck
use?
and punch something if you want.
Okay, I'll just punch. I'll just go uh over here
Okay.
and punch.
All right. I'm just gonna let you be able to move him.
Mm. And I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Oh wait, I pressed the wrong one.
Yeah. You have advantage because he is prone.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, 26 will definitely hit.
So it's
And then
9 points because I'm raging.
you get
Oh
3 or
wait,
4 for rage. I think it's 3.
adding like to my attack.
What's up?
What do you mean? I don't understand what you just
Your
said.
your rage damage is 3.
Yes,
Oh right, yeah, okay, okay.
it's
Yeah,
a
so you had
plus
6.
3 to
Yep,
my.
I see.
Is it? Does it count for unarmed?
Yeah, yeah, because it's still a
Okay.
strength attack.
Okay,
Yeah, I think it's any strength attack you get it.
gotcha.
Any strength melee attack, that is.
Okay, and I'll do it again.
Yep. That'll hit.
So 9 again.
Yep, another 9 points of damage.
Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna continue to grapple
Okay.
this guy.
Rock.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk up here, just punch the guy since everyone's just punching.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and make a roll to hit with advantage. And I think it'd just be strength plus.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna use the unarmed strike button.
Okay. Yeah.
So 23.
20. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. That is what your strength is 18.
Yeah.
So that's 5 points of damage. Or do you wait? Do you get
There it
your blessing on that?
Yeah, I do.
You
I
do.
can.
That's so dumb. That's great.
It's so dumb. It's great. Yes.
Wait,
That's
wait,
a
Yeah.
way to put it.
what did you just do?
Yeah.
I still can use blessed strikes.
Oh
on
yeah,
that.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, dude. Holy fists have always sounded great to me.
Um,
When you say eat this fist, I mean, does it?
Eh,
it does say cantrip or weapon attack.
Oh, well,
Technically, unarmed strikes aren't the same thing.
stupid technicality. All right. Yeah, just do 5 then.
Yeah.
You have the hands of a healer. Ooh.
You
Yeah.
take away all the fun in that.
I know.
Paladins can't smite with their fists. Boo.
I'm removing Derm from the initiative unless how insulted does Orem feel by Derm?
He is verbally wounded, or I
Can I
guess
get you to make a
mentally.
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. He was already self-conscious about losing his beard, and now he just got that on him. The 15.
15. Okay. You do not suffer any psychic damage.
Okay.
All right. I guess the guard's out too. Orem, your turn.
All right. Um. All right. I'm gonna grapple Pam.
You grappled Pam. Okay, go for it. Pam is gonna resist.
Yeah, I figured they seem to be wanting to do that.
I need you to beat a 7.
That's a 13.
Okay. Pam's skin is very rough and spiky, but you do grapple her. Something is not as it seems.
And then I guess I'll just move myself around her.
Okay.
So like this.
All right.
Can I make another one just to put her prone?
Yeah.
Cool. That's a 7.
7. Okay. I got a 1.
Oh my
Yeah, so you get her prone. All right. Pam is now prone. Pam's turn, if you're done.
Yeah, that's it.
She's gonna stare up at you and attempt to rot your flesh with her gaze.
Oh,
The illusion peels back.
ah,
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
no, not that one. That's a 7.
7. Okay. You take. I guess it would be halved. You take 9 points or 5 points of necrotic damage.
Hey, still not my actual HP.
That's Pam's turn. Frog,
Yep.
your turn.
Ah, what's that thing? I shoot Pam.
Okay. You do have disadvantage because she is prone.
Okay.
What is that thing?
That's Pam.
What are you,
Uh,
Gary?
Does a 30 hit?
A 30 does it.
Okay. For 17 damage.
17 damage. Okay.
And I got a natural 1.
Okay. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay.
Because you shoot Orm in the hand.
12.
12. Orm, you take 12 points of damage.
Sorry, Elram. Your
I'm
hands
gonna
are
have
way
that.
too big right now, though.
I'm gonna, yeah.
It like goes in your hand into Pam a little bit, and now you're very much bolted together.
Can't get away
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna make that into 6 damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do that.
All right.
And then I guess just the water elemental just keeps on
Yeah. Keeps wailing on
our pin.
what's her face?
Sure.
Yeah. You want to hit her as well?
Why not?
Sure.
Just cool. Okay. Would the multi attack just be a strength roll
Plus proficiency.
plus for? So that would be
Or no, it's your spell attack modifier.
okay. So
What's your wisdom modifier? What's your proficiency bonus?
my proficiency bonus is 5. My spellcasting modifier is 4.
Yep, plus 9 to hit.
Okay.
With advantage because she is prone.
Okay. So 27.
Yeah, 27 and a 20. Yeah, those both hit. Or oh yeah, let's roll and roll. Right, yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to be advantage, but
Yep.
okay. And then yeah, I'll just roll both attacks first. So what the? No, that was D100. Silly. Ignore that. Okay, that one's a crit.
Nice.
So
And I think it's a D10 plus
so D10 plus 4 plus the spell
yeah.
level, so plus 8.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just roll 2 D10s. And they both get the plus 8, right? Or
Yep.
okay, so
Coney on the I said be on the second.
Oh wait, actually, right. There would be the one was a crit, so
Yeah, that's what the isn't that what the 2D10 is?
I was rolling both damage, but sure,
Okay.
that, and then one more. So. Okay, so
Alright. Are you trying to knock her out or are you trying to kill her?
we'll just knock out. I think everyone else is knocking
Alright.
out.
She is knocked out.
Yay!
Alright. What are the four of you doing then? So you guys all have simultaneous turns.
Hitting people, knocking them out, kicking butt, taking names. I don't know.
Well, I want to talk to Derm in quotes. If I can then.
What are you doing about Pam? Are you guys killing Pam or knocking her out?
I don't
I
think
guess
Pam
that's
is.
Ulrim's opinion.
I want to kill Pam.
You guys kill Pam.
I hit
Uh,
to kill.
yeah, I think we kill Pam.
All right, give me two attack rolls, Remy.
Unless there's like another layer of shape change underneath it. I don't know if it works that way though.
All right,
Does
yeah,
an
first attack
18
hits.
hit?
Yep. And was
28.
it 18 points of damage? Yeah, you beat her skull into the floor and crush her. I just imagine you hammer fist the eye and splatter her head on the ground.
While I'm holding the other in my hand.
Yep.
Here, look at this.
All right.
I just pointed at Adrian.
He reaches for Adrian like a child. Get my hammer. Let me at him. I'll pluck his
Adrian.
stupid little hairs out. You call that armor, boy? I'll show you some real armor. Look at him. Goat piss yellow, that's what I say.
This thing's got an attitude.
Or I'll do you a treat, mate.
No.
That's what I thought.
Who wants to talk to this?
I'm trying to think of the right question to ask, but I don't think
Are there
I
going to
don't
be
think he'll
people
know.
coming into this room soon?
The guard ran out.
Well, there's evidence that they were bad, so hopefully.
Does the bodyguard have a tail?
Make an investigation check.
Oh boy, I'm real good at these. 17.
No. but on the base of the back of her neck there is a brand.
Hmm.
Do you speak deep speech?
Yes. Yes, I do.
It's not quite the same, but it's something similar to a property brand. It's more of a loyalty brand because all humanoids in Illithid culture are property,
Yeah.
but this is more of a self-inflicted brand of loyalty.
Oh. Hmm.
Um,
So she knew.
Seems that way.
Which is why she attacked right away.
Is there anything like that on Pam?
Pam, make an investigation check.
Maybe less willing on this one, but also an author.
Yeah.
I'd say
Yeah.
different. But maybe. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's the wrong button. There we go. 16.
There's like some scribbling and qualith on its skin, which is the written form of deep speech, and like a couple like fingers on a string, and a couple little odd keepsakes like that, but nothing quite like that.
Okay. Uh, what do we do with the one we knocked out?
Tie him up and question him.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, is to knock them all out but one and then take that one. But the one that would have been left was an Othic, so. Um, I don't know if Derm's going to answer my questions, but I was thinking of asking, like, if he woke up sometime and at a weird place, or like not necessarily the place was weird, but it'd be a weird place to be like laying down. Like, why was I just laying down and got up?
You ask him that.
Sure.
What do you take me for? Of course I can hold my liquor. More than you can, probably.
I
What, you
agree.
drink nothing but dew? Ah, of course you can. Let's go. You and me right now. Get some pictures.
He's like still squirming in Remy's grip.
I don't know what to do.
Do you
Of
have
course you don't.
do you
If
have
you're a man,
any
you'd have a full beard.
do you have any liquor at your house? I don't have any on me.
I have liquor in my house. Yeah, you go to a pub like a normal lad, don't you? There's always a pub open here. It's mandated. That's the point. When you're in charge, you get to make some of the rules. You get to have the privileges. Sometimes you keep a pub open at all hours of the day, just so when you need to, you can. There's liquor at the house.
Huh. I guess you don't have any then. Oh well. I just thought that would be convenient.
Aye, it would be, wouldn't it? It's even more convenient is crawling all the way back to their house because you already hit up the pub.
Well, you
Oi,
wouldn't have to
miss,
crawl
you
back.
mind letting me at him? I could teach him some manners.
No, not right now.
Oh, you're gonna split my head wide open, yank me out, and then throw me around people? Or not even let me get thrown around at people? You
I
got
think
some
we should-
audacity.
I think we should let him do it.
What?
Does he have eyes?
He does not know.
So he has like blind sight or something. What I'd gather.
Seems that way, yeah.
I was gonna make him look at himself, but if he doesn't have eyes.
You just need to hold on for 1 sec.
Why, so you can smash me? No, no, I want that one right there. Points at Adrian.
I think we should let it happen.
Adrian.
No, he's
No.
Adrian, just let him vent some frustration, man.
he's just hungry.
It'll be funny.
And I don't think he's hungry for what he's actually asking for.
I'm just gonna keep a hold of it.
Okay.
I mean, are you
Um,
sure you should hold that?
Nope.
no, it's fine. It's fine. He wants me. So I'm over here, not drinking anything, with no beard, just perfect over here.
What do we do? What do we do?
No clue.
So
Just put it back in.
so
Boy,
you've been able to hold your liquor every time. You've never not been able to hold your liquor, not even once.
oh, who do you think I am? You think I'm not a real dwarf? Of course I can.
Well,
And
most
if I
of the
couldn't, I
time.
wouldn't remember it anyway.
Mm,
I hear in some places they even go and make these great belts imbued with but a semblance of our capability. And they need that to keep up in some places. Imagine that. Imagine being so great at what you do that they make a whole magical device after you. That right there, that is how you know we made it as a species.
hey,
That's what you lot can only hope to improve on.
we could use the flask.
The flask has a slime in it currently.
Oi, yeah, bring me the flask.
Yeah, there we go. Ah, forget about the slime. We can take care of it.
Now,
And then once he's done with the flask, then he'll be a lot happier.
Oi, lass. The brain, like, its arms, its body, like, it doesn't rotate, but its arms, the position where it is on the brain, rotates. So you can tell he's now facing you. Like, the arms move across its body. The brain's now facing you, Remy. What's her name?
My name is Lemmy.
Alright, well, my name's Derm. Pleased to meet ye. Would you mind bringing me the flask?
It wants me to give the flask to them.
yeah, I know. I don't.
Oh.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
I
Sir,
can't give you the flask, I'm sorry.
Okay, guys, we were told what we were told about these things. I I don't think this is gonna go anywhere.
Whatever you're gonna do, just get on with it. You're standing here like this. Something we
I-
used to do with the old the bark liquors. We'd plant tons of the plants that give you your ashes. We always suspected when they went to wipe, it'd give them a bit of an itch.
Yeah, Remy, just hold him
We
just like
call
that.
it a bit of gardening.
Just hold him just like that, Remy.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark him with planar warrior.
Okay.
Can I do non-lethal damage on him?
If you're doing a melee attack, sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the moon sickle.
All right. Make a roll to hit.
Okay. Yeah. 19.
That'll hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
Yep. 4 plus D8 plus 2D8. Yeah. 23 force damage.
3 force damage. Oh, you call that a real? He blacks out. Or he's reduced to 1 HP and is unconscious.
I don't
Oh my.
know if we should kill him or not, but we did hear what we heard about these things. It's not him. It knows what he
Right.
knows, but it's not him.
Oh my god, Ulrim, you just killed Derm.
Right.
Again!
Durham was already dead.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
after Ulrim split his head open.
I did nothing of the
Yeah,
sort.
or go ahead and make. You can
We're
make
gonna
an
do that
insight check
some
if you
more
want.
to other people.
Okay, yeah, insight check
Make an insight check with advantage.
with advantage. Okay. This whole situation was. Oh, I just deleted all things I was typing. Good job, me.
Good
Nice.
sir. You tried.
Okay, 12.
Nice.
Awesome.
It might just think it's Sturm.
hmm it just really thinks it's Derm.
It
Yeah,
really.
I was trying to get it to take us to its house, but I don't see how it would want to.
Derm,
So
maybe Derm was always like this.
since we
In
met him,
your
you mean?
previous encounters, he didn't seem all that bright.
Yeah.
He was a very material man.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
His
want me to
staff
just carry it
was
now?
all women, and when you guys came for the contract, he said he had important paperwork and started rolling a cigar.
Yeah. I think we just this is not Derm.
No.
It sounds like Derm.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I was just trying to get something out of him.
I don't think there's much to get out of him.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I tried, but he didn't like me, so. Or wanted to eat me, one or the other.
I'm gonna end him.
All right. And thus ends the legacy, whether it be real or not, of Derm.
I hate this
F's
place.
in the chat.
I hate this place.
Chad,
so
is this real?
Is this
Oh my god, Ulrim, you killed him again.
You killed Derm!
Yeah, and if your brain comes out of your skull, it's gonna die too.
Yep,
I
we're
don't
gonna
think you
kill
can
some
do
more
that.
people twice then.
I don't like where we are right now. Surrounded by these
It's
corpses
a
of
pretty
things
awful
that were
place
not
here,
people.
honestly.
Do we recognize this person at all?
It looks like a guard body.
No name tag. Okay. Probably
I
not.
can't just keep casting protection from good and evil on people. I can't.
Can't.
I can't sustain that.
Doesn't
Well,
Merlin
tomorrow
have that
tomorrow I
too?
can help, but I can't help right now.
I don't know how we get out of here. Do we just walk like normal?
Yeah. Let's...
Am I
Wait,
still big?
what about over here? This...
Oh, she's unconscious. She willingly.
She was
think she...
incapacitated. She couldn't be unwilling, really. She couldn't like try
Yeah,
to
but she was.
resist it.
I meant she was like, she willingly like
Oh,
did
branded
that
herself.
properly. Yeah, branded herself that.
Should finish her too.
I'll do it. This is a day of
Hmm.
great pain.
For the greater good, right?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
No, this is for the greater good.
all right. Well, you put her down.
This is for the greatest good. Die. Yeah, I put her down. I feel sick. Let's leave.
Because we probably didn't have time to interrogate her too, anyways. So I don't think she'd be very cooperative.
That guard ran out.
Yeah, he's been gone for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably hurry.
Am I still big?
You're still big.
Okay.
And I have 4 eyes. Well, not for long.
I don't remember how long it lasts, so I'm gonna say it's been 10 minutes, and
it's a
you
minute.
shrink back down.
Okay,
Yeah.
Good,
well,
good.
the eye thing was a minute for me. I don't know how long the big thing was.
Yeah, Adrian's other 2 eyes shrink back into his flesh.
And now Frug is once again the person with the most eyes.
I feel my face.
It's an impressive title that I'm bound to carry.
The
Till man in the sky sees you.
Oh, the man in the sky. I want to go home. I feel like one of the 100 messages I've seen in Elden Ring. I want to go home.
Now where to, guys?
I think we're broken.
I think we go back to the ship. Pretend nothing ever happened.
Well, they're gonna come for us.
True.
Can I get everyone to make a deception check as you guys try to pass through town?
Yeah.
Good at that.
That's an 11.
2.
22.
It's deception, not persuasion.
No crap.
That's still not a bad roll.
Say 17, probably.
Well, if you want to use that 17.
Yeah, we'll use 17.
But funny.
It's funny either way, in my opinion.
It is still a persuasion, you know. Just
Persuading them.
The other kind.
yeah.
The other kind of persuasion.
All right.
I was hoping for combat. I didn't know it would be this painful.
What with an easy combat? What are you talking about?
Physically, it was easy.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna have to start the punches or something. So... Here we go.
All right, you guys are back.
Once Pam hiss and the bodyguard, what did she scream out?
I don't know. What did you scream out?
Something about her master.
Was it in deep speech?
No. It was just a threat of flaying us alive, basically.
Yeah, about the flaying as well.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. And Derm is just, he believes he's Derm, but he's not really Derm.
You gave up the chance for an aggressive dwarvish intellect devourer pet.
I liked the idea. Well,
We could have
The player side of me liked it. The character side of me hated it. I was like, this is not. We bring this back. People aren't gonna like this.
Now,
Yeah,
you say pet.
Ganor would have had a lot of fun with Derm. That's all
You
I'm
say
saying.
pet. I say intellect
Val.
devourer mayor.
We would have finally had a.
Why not just if he listen?
Mayor
if it-
Derm, the
if it looks
intellect
like a duck-
devourer.
Okay, it doesn't look like a duck, but if it quacks like a duck,
All I'm saying is he would have been funnier than Dr. Pillows.
We would have finally had the dwarf in our party.
He would have known everything Derm knew.
one day.
Tell us
That's the
about this
thing.
stone here.
It gets really the morals get really fucked up when it's like, oh yeah, this guy he has this intellect, it has all the memories, and it believes it is that person. The morals get really fucky.
It's the synth argument in Fallout,
Mhm.
or like the thing.
Yeah, the thing. Oh,
Teleportation
the thing.
argument.
Yeah,
Yeah.
any movies with deception aliens are just
Josh, I know what we're doing next weekend.
no. I wanted to find the thing meme that was like the Kramer, what's going on in there? I couldn't
Yeah.
find it though.
Oh, yeah.
It's like nothing
No one
is as
trusts
it seems.
anyone anymore, Jerry.
It was it. No one trusts anyone anymore. Something like that. I had it, but I saved it so long ago, and I don't remember where I got it from. I don't
You
know what
got it.
folder it's in.
I know what we're doing next weekend.
Watching the Kingdom of Heaven.
Yes.
I was gonna say watching The Prestige, but we can watch that too. We can do a double feature.
Okay.
What's the Prestige?
It's a movie about a magic trick.
Okay.
Oh.
Um.
I know that one.
Anyway,
Good
So.
fun movie.
Yeah.
And David Bowie. Wait, no, wait. Yes.
I don't remember.
Nicholas
hey,
Hessler.
if it doesn't top Red Alert 3 making David Hasselhoff the president of the United States at the end of the campaign, I don't know. I don't know if it'll really hold up to my standards.
I don't know if it's that good of a twist, but it's still a pretty good twist.
The heck is that?
Probably
It's a
a
good-
June Ito comic.
Probably. I
Doesn't
don't know.
look like Baki, so I don't know. Derm, if he would have locked in.
I think he did. I think he did lock in.
And you killed him.
Speaking.
What have you done?
He didn't lock in hard enough.
The,
Should have
the good
taken
news
Derm's
is, Josh,
body and went and got that wish scroll to bring him back.
yeah, Josh, I was about to say, the good news,
Oh.
Josh, is now I know exactly what Frog will waste his wish spell on when he. Oh, I wish Intellect Devourer Derm was back.
No.
It's
Oh,
not
man.
back
Not
like normal,
Intellect
but back as an
Devourer Derm,
intellect.
specifically.
Yes.
The funny version, the angry version.
The better version.
I feel like
Yeah.
if you asked a genie to bring back Derm, it would bring back the Intellect Devourer version.
That would be the monkey's paw.
Yeah, the monkey's paw. Bring back Derm. Okay. This is the last known state.
It truly and absolutely believe it was still the same creature, despite the evidence around it.
Yeah.
Because Derm was just too dumb, and it adapted to way too much of his traits.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh.
So if they're smarter, less
So you
likely.
don't necessarily want to.
Yeah, it's
Intellect-
like what that's what Faraday told you. Some of them believe they are the person.
Right, but I didn't know
the
the pattern
specifics
to
of-
it at all.
Yeah, I didn't know the specifics of what that meant.
Or maybe Derm was just so extraordinarily dumb, he made the Intellect Devourer more dumb.
It's like
Well-
drinking the fluids under the sink.
What?
Soup.
They smell really good. They don't taste really good though.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I
You
wanted
don't
to
want
go to
try on
Derm's
the second
house.
time.
You don't know where Derm
Derm's
lived,
house.
though.
We don't know where the mayor's house is. We can't find that.
If only we didn't kill Derm.
If you
I
wanna
was
go-
asking him about it.
If you want to ask the guards, I mean, you're kind of probably a little decorated currently.
I feel it's like when you're watching John Wick and he just walks up after a huge fight. Like,
And he's like all bloody.
yep.
Yeah.
I'm just
Don't
thinking.
worry.
I actually have to head out now because I gotta wake up early.
Okay.
But
Right,
Yeah.
Remy.
that was amazing.
Taking
Long
the
live
e-
Durham.
taking the
Thanks.
taking
Yeah,
the
long live there.
taking the
Uh,
easy way out of the current situation.
Yeah,
I get how
uh-huh.
it is,
All right, see you guys.
All right.
but
Cool.
she's in
I
a
miss-
better place. She's not here.
Is there anything else you guys want to do yet? Because we're probably gonna move to wrap up since it's a smaller crowd.
I feel like
Um,
I'm a little bit like fried after that. I did a
Do
lot of the
you-
talking this
Yeah,
session.
I was about
Yeah,
to say,
sure.
Ben, you kind of carried the session.
Yeah.
I've done my job.
To be fair, it kind of got the responsibility was largely given to Erlin
Yeah, and
for
he's
a
not
good
here.
while because he's the captain.
Yeah, way to skip out on an important session space.
Yeah, something about being sick or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like I said, he had a cop out.
You'd be sick too if you lived on the West Coast.
Just don't lose your voice, duh.
I tend not to use the excuse of like social battery, but that's how I feel right now.
Sure, yeah.
It doesn't happen in real life.
It's
It
valid.
happens in it happens in D&D. That's where I use my social
Yeah.
battery.
So, okay, here's my question: because it's getting to the end of the day, are you going to message Zala?
If it is the end of the day, I'm going to use all my spell slots to do that.
Nice.
all of them.
I think that's a perfect way to end
Okay.
this session. Maybe not all of them. You should just do 3.
You,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
5.
Well, one at a time.
5. Okay, 5.
Oh,
Zala,
Good
check
round-
your
good round
sending
number.
machine. You have
What? All right.
round
Six.
number.
Unread
Then we
sendings.
need to do 6 because that is actually round.
Oh,
No,
true.
no,
Yeah,
10
round
is
number.
So
actually.
I want you to tell me, and I'm gonna make you tell me word for word what you're doing for each of them. Then.
Yes.
I know what I do.
Someone else's turn to
Zala.
talk.
Zala, what are you doing? 5 times over. No.
In the same message,
No,
or is that
no.
5 separate messages?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Yes. 5
Oh,
times in
no.
5 separate messages.
Oh no.
Well, you
Zala,
could.
what are you
Well, you
doing?
could do both. Repeat it 5 times and
Yeah, that's-
5 different messages.
Yeah, that's what I just meant. Yeah, so
Oh, okay,
Zala,
okay.
what are you doing? Zala, what are you doing? Zala,
Oh,
what are
no.
you doing? Zala, what are you doing? Zala,
I don't
what are
think
you
this
doing?
is what Sodium
Okay.
meant.
It's persistent. What
Do
do you
I
mean?
need to do that 20 more times?
The third one fails, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think that's what Sodium meant exactly.
Actually, no. Excuse me. It would be a charisma saving throw.
Oh, screw you.
Hey, Zala. Hot
You're
wings
still
here.
proficient. You'll
I
be
was gonna
fine.
say, you're a
Take
player.
5 off of that.
Okay. 22. Okay, that's a success. So nothing terrible happens. Your ability scores stay the same. I mean, what?
Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this is what Sodium meant by persistent.
If
You gotta make it sound like he cares.
depending on
a
how
little
you word
bit.
it, there might be a roll for something. But if you word it like that, you do not.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think we need to actually make it sound like we care, you know?
Do we though?
Probably should.
Probably, you know.
What if do
I think
more
we do,
fun?
given how we handled the last combat.
I feel like I've seen enough like screenshots of like text messages that are like, yeah, you know, it's really
Rogue?
bad.
Huh?
I don't know.
So, well, now I'm gonna wonder, like,
Zala, we're trying to find you. We found. Do we tell her about John?
You could tell her that we found another member of the Swords of Celestia. Former member, I guess. Technically.
Okay, so Zala, we're trying to find you. We found a former member of the Swords of Celestia. And I should have been counting better.
That's 21.
Well,
It's that last bit getting me to 25.
Yeah,
I
that's
should
what
have
I'm
been
trying to
counting,
think.
but
What's a forward?
you don't have to go to 25.
Yeah, we'll just end it at that.
Well, if
Okay.
you had to make a saving throw, you might have to do it again here.
I don't care.
Probably.
We'll just do it.
Well,
Yeah, it's
Ma-
important to make it sound like we care at least a little bit.
Make a wisdom persuasion check.
Ooh, wisdom persuasion. Neat.
Okay.
It's not
Oh,
about
this
your
is gonna
riz.
get messy. Ooh.
yeah, I
okay.
still want it to backfire on you.
Well, I'm proficient in persuasion, yet having a 10 charisma.
Mhm.
Oh, all right. Give me a second.
This is good.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 and
Yeah, and then just add what,
Plus-
11?
yeah, actually 10.
10, okay.
23.
23, okay.
Hey, nice. Good.
Where is your patience, Demon Slayer? Have I ever let you down? And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh, we got an answer.
I'm actually glad we did that. Ended on a better note. Like it was the note we were gonna end on was funny, but like, yeah, that was nice. Okay,
Ben's done for the night.
I'm gonna go fry the rest of my brain on Elden or something.
Classic.
I was about to go fight a boss, and then I was like, oh hey, it's about session time. I should go eat food and then play.
Yeah.
I went down some catacombs.
Hey, no, nothing terrible even happened.
We lost the greatest person.
I was just hoping for some kind of combat at least, because we've had like the last 3 sessions with. Wait.
Well, I wasn't sure if Erlin and Eerie not being here, I
Yeah,
had no
yeah.
idea what was going to happen in terms of the dragon. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, well, once you
Okay.
said Erlen's not gonna be here, I'm like, oh, well, that kind of. And I was like, oh no,
That's
wait,
interesting.
why am I doing that? No, why am I doing all the talking? All of it? Okay, fine, all of it. Yeah, here we go.
You want to be royalty, don't you?
Yeah, I do. It's hard, but I'm
Then
gonna
you're
do
gonna
it.
have to talk.
I'm gonna do it.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
I was like, this is a good thing, but at the same time, I'm in pain. What do I
It's gonna
say?
hurt, but
What
it'll
do
be
I say?
fine.
Yeah. Really good. Really good.
You made I think you made all your saving throws too, which was good.
Right. Really good 6 a.m. song. This is gonna hurt.
Yep.
Well, now
Yeah, I rolled really good like the first half of the session.
Yeah.
I should go count the 19s I rolled because it was at least
Like
3,
4 or 5, I think.
4 or 5. I think you might be right there.
Or like something like high, like at least 18 up.
Yeah, and those were all like skills that was okay at.
Did you want Erlin to do any divination?
We can do it next session when he's actually
Okay,
here.
because nobody gave me any topics, so I didn't like write anything down
Yeah.
ahead of time.
Mhm.
Which, yeah, if you do want to ask anything, try to get that to me ahead of time, because otherwise you're gonna get less information.
Yeah,
That's not a me punishing you. That's because I don't have it
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
processed.
Yeah, the only one I had is still just the one I've had that I don't think is related to anything currently, which is Divine Arbiter. But other than that, yeah.
No.
About the current situation, no. Maybe someone else will have something for that.
Yeah, I want to figure out like a pattern. That's what I was trying to get some information from Derm, so we could get some kind of pattern. Oh, everyone is getting caught at around this building. That's where it's happening.
Probably
That sort of thing.
I'll probably go over the Ranger spell list again this week just to see if there's anything I want to switch.
So
There's
is it
probably something.
end of day in game?
End of day in game, yeah. You guys would be
Okay, so I can like you're saying, switch spells.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna switch spells soon. Well, we can switch spells soon if you want.
The ear. What does the ear mean?
I don't know. What does the eye mean? What does everything mean? Help! Help!
I thought the ear was more funny.
I
The ear
had
was
the
funny.
ear in another campaign, but I forget what it was exactly. So I'm like, oh, this is good. I can act like I know a little bit, but not much.
Who's trying to conquer the city?
Okay. Well, that will be it for tonight. Back on Tuesday. Around 3:40 or something. Around there, Eastern Time. For some Casual Tuesday. And yeah, I was hoping we would go and find some intellective hours at some point in the session, and then we did. But I thought we'd have to just let's skulk about or something. Wasn't sure how that was gonna go, but we might have to do that next time. So put some more down. Seems like the people don't really understand what's going on. Well, I guess that's not accurate. So everyone there that we just met at the end of the session, they were in on it. So I don't know if someone who isn't in on it that knows about it, how they would react, or someone that doesn't know anything would react. That is important. So, and then what's the dragon doing and all that? Yeah, I don't know. So, lots of questions yet. And then how it pertain to any pirate lords, that sort of thing. A lot of possibilities. So, at any rate, thank you for watching and have a good day or have a good night.